Hello, hello, good morning. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Hello, Freck. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing good. Because I'm getting ready to go. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm good. I'm testing out blood DK. Ooh, you gotta let me know what you think. I know a lot of people that enjoyed past blood DK, so I don't know how it is now. I imagine it's good still. I'm gonna be testing out the marksmanship hunter on Wednesday's stream. See if I like that. Do. Yeah, no, I've never played Blood DK myself. Never really been one for tanking. But I know some people that have, and they enjoyed it quite a lot. Quite a lot. They're essentially another healer. The healer role never has to help them. I'm currently enjoying it. I'm looking at the talents and they seem interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know where they've changed, unfortunately. You know, sounds good. Hopefully it keeps up that way. Keeps going that way. How was your weekend? Did you do more of the same, or?
Namte is upset with me. I'm wondering how to make it right again.
Numpty? What the fuck?
The healer touches the boo-boo and makes you feel da good. Druid throws the green until you say thank you im good.
Blade, thank you for the 67 months. Crazy number. That's absolutely true. And on a Mistweaver, we hotbox. We fart. Whether they like it or not.
You can come out, you know. I will not eat you.
Yeah, how you doing?
This floor brims with life, death, and everything in between.
Ah, I appreciate that, Blade.
And you might find your own health improve.
Getting close to 70 is crazy. Crazy. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say it's tomorrow, later as well.
Hey, you there?
Tomorrow,
Healer showed up.
I'm gonna be live an hour earlier, but end an hour earlier too.
She's really something, isn't she? She kind of just
8 till 4 instead of 9 till 5.
You know? I guess she thinks we're in pretty bad shape. Wish she could have seen old HQ. But we'll make this place better. We've made some progress already. Anyway, see you soon. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay. Right. We got quests to do. Yeah, jot it down, jot it down, jot it down, jot it down. Exactly. Yeah, no. We have, for the first time in about a year, I think, the opportunity to do a front page stream on Twitch. And the time slot they've given me means I have to start an hour earlier, but I'll probably be knackered, so I'll probably end an hour sooner. We shall see. Do. From page, yeah. I had a few of them early last year. But then, obviously I went the longest without hearing back. But yeah, no, I got another one. Which is awesome. I get to really sell myself, which is cool. Sell you guys. Not literally. You know what I mean. All right, that's up to yeah. Tomorrow. We're going to be playing Jurassic and building a carnivore habitat. Carnotaur, to be exact. And then Wednesday, I'm going to play WoW and level the Hunter, see if I like it as my ult. Give it a go. Thursday, Planet Zoo. Keep cracking on with that habitat we're building. Friday, I'm not sure yet. It'll either be more of this, or it'll be more, depending on where we get to today, or more of WoW, or maybe even return to Sonic. And then Saturday, more Jurassic. Tomorrow is also a friend's birthday. Very nice. Yeah, I was checking the Discord. There's it was Jordan's yesterday. We got one today as well. Quite a few birthdays. Hello, Dracus. I was gonna say better keep the receipts. You've been listening. Listening in. I can't sell you, mate. Good morning, Taya. How you both doing? Baba booey. You're doing fine. Good. How was everyone's weekend as well? What did we get up to? God, that's a long one, isn't it?
Come on, Delicie. Let's ride.
Let's go. Ba-boom. Yeah, no. In regards to this game, by the way, I don't think we have much left of the base game. Main story-wise.
Here we go.
Like, if I wanted to, I think we could beat it today. But before we dive into that, I am going to explore this last zone a bit better. Oh, you're still on your weekend. Nice. What you been up to? What you been doing? Yeah, no, if we do end up beating the main story today, and like most of the other quests, before we play this again, like next week or whatever, I would need to purchase the season pass. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. We'll see how much or how little there is to do. I woke up right before we went live? Nice! What about yesterday? You had a chill day yesterday, did you? Oh, thank God that visor can't look over the rock. Oh, but he tried. If only you turned. I see who's looking at me now. Okay, I haven't got a clear shot from here though. Oh, you've been playing this? Nice, you've returned. Because you just got to the plains, I remember. The last time you talked about playing this. I didn't know there was someone there. God, I cannot see them. They are hidden. But I can sneak up on that. Ooh. Look at this little sniper dude. Is there another? There is. And you are one of those armored types. You know what?
It's so humid here.
Right.
There's someone else as well? Right. Now, you are mine! Get out of here. I did a couple of the main quests to get the Ikran up there. And then you've been hunting the totems. Nice. You pretty much did what I did. Because I started to piece together that getting the totems meant getting those Saran 2 designs to make gear with. Which is exactly what I did. Make the better gear. Right, let's shut this down, shall we? We're going up. And we're gonna pull down. Boom. Yeah, no. You've done exactly the same as me. It feels nice getting to a new zone and then, like, crafting a new set of gear. Or at least, like, one piece. At least one piece. Not the one piece. I don't watch that. It's a shame you can't get enough to get 3 pieces. The rest are in the clouded forest. What I've noticed is the main, obviously the tribes, the main 3. The first time you establish there and talk to the vendors, you get those main diagrams. So that's obviously 1. 2 is the totems, getting the Siren 2 designs. And 3, I've actually found, is not as reliable as the other 2, but it's particular side quests. Particular side quests give some cool designs as well. So if you just go through the game doing everything, you'll have a good variety. Val, oh, because I mentioned One Piece. Ooh. Right. You know, it's quite... One thing I want to do is I want to go to all the camps, right? And I want to take their request, but not do it straight away. I want to collect them, hoard them. And then I think all in one go, I'm going to go out and then hunt for the materials they want. So for right now, I'm doing the other quick little bits around the map, as well as any side quests we bump into. Which reminds me. Finding home. Crimson Greatwood. Cascading Stone. Cradling Pines. I believe that is where we are. Yep. Somewhere north of Warrior's Plunge near the Carver River. Warrior Plunge, Carver River. Carver River. Warrior Plunge. Oh! It would seem I'm in the right area. Hello, Fruity, mate. How you doing? I know Irish Dracus, mate. All good. Good morning, mate. How are you today? Right, you really got to look at the actual image. It's looking at the Fruit Loop with a rock to the side and a pine to the left. Somewhere north of the plunge. It doesn't help that it's so freaking foggy. Ooh. Could I be in the right area? Oh, there's loads of different boulders here, though. It says north near the river. I'm going a completely different way. Some of these aren't as obvious as I think they are, which is a I mean, it could be up there. I wonder if I can see with my senses. My spider senses. Oh, now the fog's gone. It's quite a lovely view. Oh, yeah, pine and rock. Yeah.
Matches the picture.
Found it. Nice. Nice. Welcome back, Freck. My weekend was good. I did 2 heritage quest lines. Nice. Which ones? Hello, Bob. I kind of woke up confused today. Kind of unsure what was real and what was a dream. Have you ever had that? Like a super realistic dream? Yeah, I've had them. Hello, Josh, mate. How you doing, bro? I have been stick bugged. If this matches the picture... Aha! Get sticked, bro. I did the drown eye in the tour. Nice. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you. It was a pretty chill weekend. What about you? How was yours?
There's something written on one of these comic pages. Solitude Station.
Oh, you working, were you?
Field labs. How did this RDA dude know the name? That's
Ooh,
concerning.
nice. Nice. Lots of PRs at the gym. Very good to hear, mate. I can't wait till I can get myself to one. Whoppa.
Come on, Benny C. Let's ride.
What's your goal? Just to build muscle, I assume. You're already quite a skinny lad. Bellsburg. Right, I've gotten sidetracked. Shock, surprise, but we got a quest done. That's what matters. In regards to the other ones, the main quest is all we have left here. Contributing to all those baskets, I'm going to do it all in one go. I've got to find the puppets. I've got to go to Crimson Greatwood, Cascading Stones, and the cut for those. Plus find the last system reboot as well. We already are getting there. There isn't much. Public relations. PR, PB. Yeah, build up my strength. Get a nice physique. Sounds good, mate. Already starting to see some changes. Hell yeah. How long you been doing that now? Da 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 da. Nice and easy. I want to see how 86%. Okay. January was my 3rd month going consistently. Nice. Hopefully that consistency and seeing the small changes build up keeps you motivated to keep doing it. It's that knowledge of if you stick with it, you are going to get what you want. That mindset is helped so much easier when you start noticing the small differences. So yeah, that's good. That is good shit, as they say. Yeah, you'll make it to 4, mate. I believe. Oh, we've got so many of these budding watches I've realized as well. Okay, let's do it. You know, I'm a bit of a different thing. Oh. I'm gonna leave you to it. I can't really build the muscle yet that I want, but I'm hoping to obviously mid-year when I have a bit more spare change that I can afford a gym membership. At the moment, I'm just trying to get my overall fitness up by walking on this treadmill every day, and also lose a little bit of body fat by being in the deficit. So I weighed myself like mid-January. I was like, cool, there's my starting point. And then I weighed myself last week and I'd somehow put on. So I was like really demotivated. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna stick with it, but this makes no sense. But if you maintain a weight for so long, it can be hard to like calibrate your body to shift it. It's locked into that survival mode. But I weighed myself this morning and I've lost. So my hypothesis is that last week, I just needed a really big poo. That has to have been it.
Oh no!
That has to have been it. Oh, I just realized where I am. Oh, shit. I didn't sign up for this. How steep in your deficit? I think a little bit, but then again, that's kind of been what I've been eating for the longest time.
Can't focus.
I actually struggle to get like my maintenance calories each and every day. So I think my body kind of like holds on to body weight like nothing. Nice.
Thank you for these gifts.
I could have made that a cleaner kill, but I don't really need it, so. Yeah, no, hold on, I worked it out. It depends. What's the date today? 2nd of the 2nd. Yeah, no, I'm somewhere between like 1.3 and 1.7. It depends what I have for dinner. So some days might be a steeper deficit than others. So yeah, it could be between like 1.3 thousand calories and 1.7 thousand calories. Usually I go in the middle, 1.5. Which I think is a little bit steep, but that's what I normally would eat anyway. Hello, Pim. How you doing? Rain there? Rain where? Oh shit, I'm doing this. Yeah, you do get cravings. I had the opposite issue though. Like, I don't eat 3 times a day. I have a good lunch. Sorry, a good breakfast. Like, I actually get more calories, I think, most days in my breakfast than I do my dinner. But no, I have a good breakfast, and then I have a good dinner. I don't eat, like, perfectly clean, but I eat clean enough. Ish. And yeah, just, like, eliminated snacking and all that stuff after Christmas. My thing is because that is what I'm used to eating. I don't know, like, if I ever really, like, maintained my maintenance consistently. So my body just holds on to, like, everything. For dear life, I feel. Which makes it quite hard to shift weight. You kind of... The good thing about Christmas is it has actually kind of got my body used to eating more. Even though I was eating pure rubbish. But yeah, you have to kind of get used to having that amount of calories and then jumping back into the deficit. And being more physically active. The treadmill I have helps slightly. The incline would help a lot more. And when I can get to the gym, that'll help even more. Right now it's gradual though. I'm seeing the change slowly. Not necessarily physically, but like through the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Yeah. I mean, it's healthier to do it slowly anyway, but... I've literally maintained this same weight range for like 10 years. Neither too skinny nor overweight. I'm within a healthy weight range. Always have been. But like, I've got parts, you know, I've got body fat that I would like to shift as well. It would be nice to get my fitness up and, like you, get a nicer physique, etc. Yeah, it's just difficult to do. My body got too comfortable the way it was. But nothing worth doing is easy, so... But that's what I mean. Like, you're seeing small changes now that you've been to the gym consistently for 3 months. And that should hopefully motivate you to keep going, and you will achieve what you want. And me, even though I've just started and it's small, you know, I still need the better treadmill, I still need to get to a gym. I'm seeing a tiny change, and that's keeping me motivated. Like I say, last week was almost the opposite. Because I didn't understand how eating less and moving more somehow put weight on. Again, I think I just needed a big old poop. I don't know. But it could also be the opposite. Maybe I wasn't burning enough fat, but I was putting muscle on. Therefore, my weight would go up. You know, you know. Right, I've got another one of these over here. Nice. Depending on how efficient we are today,
Let's stay watchful.
I think we could smash this out. Again, I'm going to fly around to all the camps, pick up their requests, and just, like, move on with them. Everything else I see I'm going to do as I, like, bump into it. And the remaining side quests I have, there's, like, 1 per domain. So I'd need to look into that. What are we all up to today, though? What are we all doing? Monday comes around bloody quickly, doesn't it? Do. Right, let's go up here. Lessons are starting back up today, though 2 of them have already been cancelled. Good start. So only 1 online session today. Am I still missing one? Only one, and it's online. Ideal. Hello, Flo. Good morning. How are you today? There we go. Guys, it's important that you show up to your lectures. They average about 140 per lecture. Proceeds to cancel about 2 weeks. You're tired and bored. You don't got work today, no?
Careful.
Oh, you're at work and you're tired and bored. Yeah. I don't know what's worse. Being kept busy, but it being hectic, or having nothing to do and you just sat there. Or standing there, depending. Time crawls with no work to do. Yeah. I'm doing good, Wabaho. How you doing today, mate? How are you?
Come on, Denny C. Let's ride.
Right. I need to check out these parts. Hello, Ray. How are you today, mate? How are you? I'm doing well. Just a lazy day for me. Sweet. Nothing planned, no? Nothing you want to do? I'd rather be in bed. I think a lot of people are going to be like that today. Same. Oh, you're going to walk 10 miles today. Very nice. How long would that normally take you? Assuming you've done it before. The fact that my supplier hadn't put 50 iPads onto Apple School Manager so I can remote manage them means that my visit today is pointless. as in you have to turn up, but you can't do your job. They're pretty slow, so around 7 hours. You walk for 7 hours non-stop. Sheesh. If I had to add each one on its own, it's 30 minutes per iPad. I had a confirmation that it was all done Friday evening. Are you gonna be like Flobe today? Tired and bored? Right, I think we're done in the Pines now. I've got the request for that. I haven't picked up the request for there yet. Honestly, I should have done that first. I'm trying to make it so I do every activity I bump into and every quest that's in the area. We haven't got many left. And I just visit each camp and pick up their request. I'm not doing them yet. I'm going to do them all in one go. Hey, Chemist, good morning. How are you? If I get that budding watcher, and then I head into the cut. Actually, I'm in the cut now. I may as well do it. If I do the cut, then I've got these bottom 3 done, and that just leaves the 2 top ones. Yeah, I think we can make some serious progress today. I feel like the main quest is coming to an end, so... Wright's wake-up call was brought to him by Apple. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I have one knee busted, so that doesn't help. I was gonna ask that, how are your joints? Because that's a long time to be walking.
What's down there?
Like the 10,000 steps a day, right? If I walk briskly at 3 kilometers per hour, that'll take me about an hour and a half, hour 40. The fact that you're walking for 7 hours, that can't be good on your joints, surely. They're okay. I did a trip to Japan and I was walking around 24 to 30 miles a day. God damn! Carly twiddling thumbs. Yeah, we were discussing this with Flobe. Is it better to have a hectic, busy day, but you not wanting to be there and being at home in bed, or a bored day that drags because you got nothing to do, but still want to be home and in bed? I think I'd want to be kept busy. Time will move by quicker then. I'm also twiddling something. I do a lot of walking. Yeah, no, you seem very experienced. You just caught me by surprise when you said 7 hours. You must be fit as a fiddle. You saucy minx.
Here we go!
Hey, when there's nothing to do at work, whap it out. Look. Ah. I'm noticing a lot of what we haven't discovered is quite empty. There's not a lot actually here. I'm in a school. Pretty sure Flobe's in a hospital as well. Oh, a youth center. Not in a hospital today. Hello. I know 2 people who need arresting immediately. Two guys twiddling. Oh, it's a stroll, never in a hurry. You're not fit, you're rather overweight. I'm looking to fix that. Sorky kind of my go-to. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's a very good start. If you're very active and you're eating less, that weight should start dropping off at a healthy pace. Da 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 da. Eating less with a problem. Yeah. You could do it though. Have yourself a very filling breakfast. Drink loads of water throughout the day. If you are craving. Ah, Dazzy! Oh god, Dazzy again. This is running away. Yeah, try resist. Filling breakfast. I don't actually eat anything, I just get filled in. I'm gonna try my best. There's quite a lot of people in the chat. All trying to do the same thing. That's why I started the fitness channel in the Discord as well. Hopefully at some point when we're all kind of seeing the change we want happen, we can all motivate one another. Welcome back, Dracus. Right, now we do have a quest here. Was it this one? Somewhere near the Stealth River. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I found out that Patet and Nadia have their own flavor of monster, Viking Berry. I feel like the berry is going to deceive you. It's going to taste of licorice or fish. Oh, you've actually got a can of that right now. Should drink it instead of staring at it. Perhaps. It tastes too much like cherry? Is there such a thing as too much? Why can't I mount you? There you go. Ah, this is also the stealth river. I don't like branching out from my white flavor. And that means... To be fair, that's sugar-free, isn't it?
Huh. Not that way. Okay. Huh. Yes!
Luckily, I can get away. Well, it depends how many you're having. If you have a lot of monster, then sugar-free is not a bad way to go. As I only have one, I have full sugar. Because even with that, even though it's empty calories, I'm still, like, in my deficit. So, I feel no guilt. Stars already sorted the time off. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot do mine yet. You drink this like water, but it tastes worse? Interesting. Right, I have to look at that picture. Ah! It doesn't have the bite of Mango Loco. I'm still drinking that. Right. There's an image of a fallen log. I think it could be here. Or a vine. Do it for the vine. I don't see one over here. Which leads me to believe I'm at the wrong end. We need more sugar-free monsters. So long as they're true sugar-frees. I don't know about Monster, actually. But there's so many things that promote themselves as sugar-free. But they just replace the sugar with sweetener. Which is, like, also bad. Ah!
Okay, let me see. Eyes open.
Oh, what a shot. No, you freaking don't. Augie is so good now. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Is the white one the only sugar-free one?
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
Or is that the only sugar-free one that actually tastes somewhat decent?
Here we go!
The white PME still has sweetness, I'm sure. How many calories are in a can of that? Just drink coffee? What kind of coffee? Oh, there are a few other. Hello, by the way, Justin, mate. I hope you're doing good. There's 11 calories in a white. So yeah, it's sugar-free, but they're sweetener. A can of Mango Loco is 239 calories. Thank God I only have one. Yeah, no, empty calories aren't great. Calories that don't actually fill you. So you'll end up just having that and then snacking anyway. So, but I don't. So I'm okay. How many calories are in my breakfast, actually? My oats. I worked it out. Yeah, see, I have about 100 grams of oats. That is mixed in with like a dash of honey, some berries as well, quite a lot of berries. And then 120 grams of Greek fat-free yogurt. And then I add 25 grams of protein powder, 5 grams of chocolate as well. I'm roughly between like 600 to 650 calories off the breakfast alone. And then dinner can honestly range between like anywhere between like 400 to 700 calories. Some days I might have a snack. And then obviously the can of Monsters, 200 or something. Yeah. What I worked out is like my lowest calorie deficit is like 1.3k. My highest 1.7. And on average I'm like 1.5. It's hard to maintain the exact same calorie intake every single day. So I have a range at the moment. Does drinking it still cause Dazame? I don't know. You tell me. Your breakfast 110 calories. I don't have lunch though. A 100 grams of oats is 416 calories. 120 grams of yogurt is 72 calories. The 5 grams of chocolate is 27.45 calories. And the 25 grams of protein powder is 96 calories. So the oats alone, the actual oats, the dash of honey, the berries, that is all. That alone is 4 times your average breakfast. Yeah, it's about 600 to 650 calories for breakfast. And then, like I say, dinner's like anywhere from 400 to 800. That's the thing with me. Like, I comfortably don't eat a lot. I drink tons of water throughout the day, which fills me up. So I don't, like... That's kind of my problem. For the longest time, I don't think I was anywhere near my maintenance calories each day, which actually made shedding weight harder. Because your body goes into survival mode. It holds on to it. For dear life. Not that I'm particularly starving, but... Yeah, no. I've got a decent place now. Your breakfast is a monster and some chicken empanadas. I've never heard of an empanada. Don't know what that is. What about a second breakfast? I'm not a hobbit. I don't have one of them.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
Oh, it was that, was it? Okay. I still recognize the name of it. It looked good, actually. Right, I've come to take your request, but I'm not doing it. I'm doing them all in one go. If I can, like, keep this pace up and just fly around the map, doing the things we discover, collecting these requests, and ticking off the exploration side quests as we go,
That last batch of arrows felt a bit heavy.
I think we might be able to, like, crack on with the last bit of base game main story. Depending on how long the rest of the shit takes, to be honest.
I would like to see Azakru one day.
Like, what else have I got here? Oh, I never picked up that request. There could be something up here on the ridge. Otherwise, if not, I've got a Bladewing Trail and a Budding Watcher left. Plus, Finding Home Part 10 is along this river here. And then I've done those 3. And I've just got to do these 2. Again, picking up all the camp requests. Completing the additional shit like the Budding Watchers. Whatever this is. Whatever that is. And getting to a point where not only do we only have one main quest, but we tick off the majority of these as well. Hopefully we only have cleaning the air left. Although finding the puppets might not be as easy as the kites. crack on D's instead while I twiddle my thumbs. Flobe? What's Flobe got to do with this? Land for me. Yeah, no. We got a pretty planned out week already, chat. Something I said at the beginning of stream before more people joined is tomorrow is our front page stream. We're gonna be doing some Jurassic for that. But time-wise, it's all over the place. I will be starting an hour earlier, but also ending an hour earlier. 8 till 4 instead of the 9 till 5. And then Wednesday, I'm going to jump on WoW. Do some alt testing. Thursday, some Zoo. Friday, I haven't locked in yet. Either more WoW, more this, or could continue with Sonic. And then end the week on Saturday with another bit of Jurassic, probably. You can use and type an emote name to populate it in the chat. Ah, I lost connection. Yeah, I was confused because the emote's called Dwaz Flubby, and you just typed Flobe. But because of the connection, you didn't really get a chance to type it, I suppose. Curse you 5G. Oi. There might not be anything up here. I've noticed the Clouded Forest has its own thing with the budding watches, but it just has the remaining scraps of everything else in the game. I think the Plains and the Kinglore Forest have the majority of shit. Does someone want to borrow an in-heat cat for a few days? I don't like that you put a Kappa emoji. What are your intentions, sir? It's being annoying as fuck. Not a lot of strays here. Have you never, you know, thought to correct the issue? Too old. You never thought to do it at all in their life. Yeah, we got ours done when they were very young. So we never had to deal with any of that. They never produced the hormones. Sounds like you're gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately. There was literally nothing up here. I'm quite surprised. Right. Let's head this way then. Oh, I never went here, did I? When we got them, they were still my mum's. And we didn't have the cash. Fair enough. Just gonna have to put up with it. They're too old to be neutered. There's not a lot you can do. Do. It's quite funny reading alley cats might want it. Toss it in the alley. Give it 3 minutes of fun. That'll sort it out. That's probably the last thing you want. Because then you'll have to deal with the kittens. If she gets pregante. Only one of them has ever been outside. Oh, Anubis! Thank you so much, mate, for the gifted. I appreciate that, mate. Ooh, gold hair tint. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. How are you today anyway, sir? I got too in-depth by the cat talk that I forgot to ask when you sealed me. Ah.
What I would not give to trade with the zest of
Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? How's Avatar been so far today? We're pretty much, I'm trying to, like, get the last bits of exploring done. So I'm flying around Clouded Forest. I'm picking up all the camp requests. Besides that one, I'm not, like, doing them all. I'm going to wait till I have them all and do them all in one go. I'm doing the finding home quests as we enter the appropriate area. I'm doing, like, the Bladewing trails and the budding watchers, the camps. I'm flying through trying to get those exploration missions finished today. If I do it in quick pace, I may be able to, like, crack on with the last bit of main quest as well. I'd have to see. Budding watches don't count. They reset. Do they? This activity has been completed again. Oh! You just keep doing them, do you?
Let's ride.
A way of farming those potions. You're doing okay, blah? Oh no, you're replying to Anubis. Yeah, it's a 7 TV emote. I had a long conversation that ended up with me having all 50 iPads finally added, and those guys no longer being our supplier. Okay, well I'll still do these then. Not this. This is a blade wing. I'll still do the budding watches. I just know I don't need to do them again. Do all of them once. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Get back here, you little shits. Oh, that was the last one! Follow all of the Bladewing moths to their nests. Nice. Yeah, that's what I did. My single-cell organism brain repeated them before realizing. It's that wording. It's the key to reading. I would have thought the same. But the fact that it says this activity can be completed again, I never would have thought to read that. Doing alright? How are we all? Yeah, doing good, thank you. Doing good. Right. If I head this way, I believe that is... Oh, it's kind of like a bend. Might not be there, actually. You have the river, but then you have like a stream running downhill. And then you got that fallen like vine or log in the back. See, I don't think it was here. I didn't really check though. I'm gonna go have a look. It's a long river, so... Ah! Freaking lightning. Hello, Kuma. How you doing? You are free. I am. I've got one more computer terminal to do for the data retrieval. I've got a few more finding homes to do. And I've got the puppets to do as well. The puppets are weird though. So the kites in the planes were on the map. I don't think the puppets are. I have 3, but I think I just like randomly bumped into them. I'm not sure. Maybe they are on the map. Maybe I took a shit. Are they like the other things? Are they these purple glistens? I could be way better, I won't lie. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope your day improves. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry. They don't show on the map for me at all, even as purple glistens. Oh. Right, okay. I don't think this is the right part of the river.
Oh look, it is he who fucks with Rob.
It is he! Traska, thank you so much for the 53. How are you today? He who fucks with rocks is trying to find some iconic ones at the moment. We go. Yeah, doing good. How was your weekend? It's like the comic book pages. Yeah. I suppose with the comic book pages, though, you get the quest, you get the clue. You get something that helps you get to those. Is there just like nothing for the dolls? Aye, good. Busy, but good. Good to hear. Oh, there is a description, is there? Kemetir children love to make hideouts inside rock formations. Rocks again. Or stumps of fallen trees. Most are located near water. It may be easier to spot them from the air. Okay.
I listened to the recording. Poor Hajir. The pain and fear in his voice. In the end, he decided
It's a loose description.
inflict any more pain to the animals he loved so much.
Knowing he overcame his doubts and did the right thing, it helps.
Yeah. He was brave. He always was. Hajir. I tried to tell you, but you never believed me.
Maybe if I'm tracking the quest and then like flying over the water sources, it might highlight blue.
Okay, Tennessee. Eyes open.
I'll do the other stuff first anyway. Aha! Found you. I'll do the other stuff first.
Looks like the photograph.
Look at this graph. could be up there. I should probably fly around on you some more. We're in the area, and there it is. Yeah, no, I'll do everything else. I'll do the comic book pages when I'm in the appropriate area. I'll discover all the other shit as we're flying in and around. There's only 2 more areas left after this. Ah! And then I'll leave the dolls till last. This place is cursed! Oh. Oh my god, he like sideswiped me. What the fuck? Didn't know you could do that. MLG player.
Check this out.
Right.
This comic page says divergence. That's it.
Divergence. What's that about?
I don't mind those Thanators. They're not nearly as scary as the ones Anubis beckon. You know what I mean? Right, I believe all that's left in the cut is this research station. Collect the request, but don't do it. And then Budding Watcher. Cloud Valley, I believe I've picked up all the requests. Again, Budding Watcher. And then all that's left is to do Cascading Stones and Crimson Greatwood. Yeah, again, depending on how quick we are with this, we could finish the base game today. Maybe. At least narratively. I herald their arrival. That you do, mate. So in terms of quests, what actually is left? Again, the community contributions are going to do all in one go. I only need 3 more. Oh, hello. Took an eye out. I only need 3 more to finish the quest, at least. Then there's the puppets. Now, I was going to say there's 2 more pages, but there's actually 3. I've not found part 11 yet. And there's 1 more system reboot. The only thing I really want to be left with is cleaning the air. I feel like, yeah, we've done the bulk of the base game. But now it's on kind of clean up before we finish the narrative. 86%. 86%. If we do manage to complete this today, then before the next stream, I'll have to buy the season pass. Oh, we can finally start some DLC. Right, I'll pick up the request first, and then I'll do the Watcher. Pirate. Frickin' eye patch. I don't know why I did that. I was just like a jerk reaction. Just smacked my headphone into me. Mid-stretch. Does the, again, this isn't a spoiler, so you feel free to answer this. Does the DLC lock you into a particular area? Or can you still fly between the Crimson, the King Lore, and the Plains whenever you want to? I imagine the Fire and Ash DLC locks you in because it looks like a different thing on the main menu. Or you're locked in until you complete the DLC. Story complete, not area complete. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I really want to get everything I want to get done before we start the DLC then.
I just need to talk to her. Say something clever.
What is this? Nothing. Right, Budding Watcher, and then I need to do that Budding Watcher, and then that Budding Watcher. And then we're good. After that, you can then freely travel. For Fire and Ash, you are not locked, actually. You just switch between... Oh, okay. Well, Fire and Ash is obviously dependent on when I can see the film. If we beat both of the other DLC and I still am not able to watch the film, it's not out for home release and I still haven't gone to the cinema, then we will just put it on hold until the time that I do. And then jump back in after. Hello. Probably not smart. These are very heavily armored. I got your light, boy. Smart? Yeah. Again, I'm not really in a rush with all of this. So, let's say I do manage to beat the base game today, narratively. And also everything else around it. If not, I could do that stuff in my own time. But let's say we beat the base game today. And then we do the DLCs. And then by the time we've done both, I still have no way of watching the film. The third film. We'll just wait. We'll put the game on pause. The fuck? You're hideous. Hello, Zay. How you doing? Oh, I got the wrong bow. Get out of here. All of you. Yeah, that's the plan, at least. We're into February now. Which is interesting. Which means we're going to have other things to do. Outside of this game and the DLCs that we're going to jump into soon. You know, I'm starting WoW up again. There's going to be a lot of that at the end of the month. Early access for midnight launch at the end of the month. And I think there's a couple of new games coming out this month that I'm interested in. We still have to finish Sonic at some point as well. And I've still got a backlog of things we need to do. A couple of wheel spins, especially. I'm just waiting until we have a gap in the schedule to really do those. Rather than just try and cram everything in. Because obviously Zoo and Jurassic is our main content and takes up half the week. So we haven't actually got that many days to do other things. Drakis is running. Why are you running? Get back here. Talk to me. Oh! Yeah. I was on about the little munchkins in game. Oh. Hey! Complete 10! Oh. We've probably done all we need to then. I'm still going to tick them off because OCD. But yeah, no, you don't actually have to. There's not a do all. As they're repeatable, just do 10. Right, that is the cut done. Cradling Pines is done. Again, I'm just picking up the requests. I'm going to, like, hunt for the materials for all of them in one big go. Cradling Pines is done. Cloudstone Valley, just making sure I've picked up the requests at the very least. We'll go do that Budding Watcher quick, even though I don't need to. Yeah, we've got all of them. Cool. I'm going to do that Budding Watcher, straight to that one, and then I think we do Cascading Stones. We'll leave the Crimson Greatwood for last, as it's the smallest part of the map. I've already got that request. I need to head there and pick up that one. And then there's loads of random purple glistens. Coffee had too much caffeine in it. Are you bouncing off the walls right now?
Let's take watch.
Well, hopefully you don't crash later.
What's down there?
Wait, why did you say that? Is there a doll here? No, there's people though. Yeah, you are bouncing off the walls. Nice. Very nice. Right, where are these last two? Crimson Greatwood and Cascading Stones. Well, we're heading to the stones next, so... We are missing part 11, though. We just did one in the cut in the pines. Stones, Greatwood. 11 might be Stone Cloud Valley. Though I thought we did one last stream. I could be wrong. The Avengers? I've never played that game, actually. The Avatar Engines, mate. Speaking of Avengers, though, I am really looking forward to the Wolverine game later this year. That should be good. If it's anything like the Spider-Man games. Wonder how long until Zay crashes out. You know, I never played the Avengers one. Alright. Head up here. And then we've got some new things to pick up. I'm really shocked they haven't tried to make a Deadpool game. Maybe that's on the cards? Maybe they see how well Wolverine does and go from there? I don't know. There is a Deadpool game. It's not Insomniac making it though, right? Well, made it, should I say. You know, the only superhero games I know they've made are the Spider-Man ones. And all three of them have been really good. And then obviously Wolverine is going to be the fourth one they've done. I don't think they did Deadpool. I don't remember hearing about it. High Moon Studios. Oh, you bitch. I'm blinded by the light. Steam doesn't know of any Deadpool games either. There's none on Steam, no? Activision was the publisher. It'd be funny if they did a Deadpool game where you select easy difficulty and Deadpool just backseats the entire time. Breaking that fourth wall. Yeah. Oh, it came out before the movies. Ah, I see. Do you frickin' mind? Like, why are there so many of you here? One thing I really want out of Insomniac is a Venom game. Which I think they're planning. Funnily enough. Right. I'm done with this. Let's keep the pace going. Clearing this map. I think if anyone can make a good Deadpool game, it would be them.
Come on, NEC. Let's ride.
But obviously the Spider-Man games and the Wolverine game, it all takes such a long time to make. And you can tell because the quality of those games is always so good. So I God knows what their plan is after Wolverine. I heard talk of a Venom game, but I don't actually know what's after Wolverine. There's a VR Deadpool game on the Oculus Studio as well. Mossy Nook. Wait, is anyone home? Hello? I think this is abandoned. Yeah, an abandoned camp. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here then. Yum. Fair enough. Alright. Let's head over here then. Most of the stuff we need's in the north though. So. I thought Val had added the flip it around Wicked Witch sound onto the stream for a second before realizing a misclicked shorts on YouTube. Nice.
Not that way. Okay.
I can only imagine your confusion. Do 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 do. Right, let's head down here. You in that moment. How are you not dead? Hello? Ugh. Hit the damn light.
Okay.
Oh shit, I was using my hunting bow. Okay. Interesting choice by me. Yeah, brother. I don't want that.
Careful.
You decided what you're doing at midnight yet, Traska? Do, 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 do. Oh, there's another budding watcher up here. Jesus crikey. That can't be all that's left. No, we know there's not. There's going to be another computer at least. We're almost done though. We have this bit at the north, this little bit next to here, and then the Great Wood. And we're done. We're done! Scouring the map at least. I still got to pick up a few things like the dolls. But again, if we're effective with this, we might be able to crack on with those remaining main missions. I don't even know how many are left. You know, sometimes you can just tell with a game though, like when you're at the end. Sometimes the game will surprise you though, and it'll still like last for a long time, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting close. To play with his dolls, his voodoo dolls. Got one of you, mate. Right, there's something down here. I don't know what it is. It is a bell sprig. I was wondering if we had all them yet. Get our max health potential outside of better gear. Yeah, I've got a little voodoo doll of you, Dracus. And it holds a monster can. And I just slap it out of its hand. I say no, not today. Heresy! I just know what would hurt you more than actually like stabbing the doll, like, you know what I mean?
Let's stay watchful.
I know your weakness. These all have these weird little... I don't know what you are, but I'm going to shoot in... Oh no, never mind. Heresy! Yeah. Slap the monster can right out of your hand. No? Do you want it? No? That or a ciggy.
I will send you to Jesus.
Probably what Drakis is thinking right now, to be honest. God, those things really don't get the hint, do they? I think I did that one. I'm not sure which way I've been going around. Okay, I didn't do that one. For the last time, they're not dolls, they're action figures. Oh. Just grabbing hold of my acorn. Right. Now that we've done that, I want to scout the ridge. Again, there's not really much left. I need to go to that camp. That camp. Blow up that. Oh! I didn't even see you in the fog. Oh, baby. Okay. So there's something up here, something here, a camp here, a camp here, and a camp here to go pick up the request for. There's a mining tower there, a mining tower there, and the big boy. I didn't even see all that. Okay.
Come on, Delicie. Let's ride.
I think she just hit her head, to be honest, mate.
Ha!
Do, do, do. Yeah, as tomorrow is front page, does that mean we have to be on our best behavior?
Something's got you spooked.
I mean, I wouldn't really say you're not. Normally. Like no swears? No, you can still do all that. You're not being policed. Honestly, the last time I did the front page streams, which was like a year ago. Again, kind of like a lot of my streams, there's a lot of lurkers. You don't really get an influx of new chatters all the time, which is fine. So just treat it like any other stream. You don't have to change. You don't have to act up either. Just stay your regular normal self. It's just a normal stream. All it means for me and you is there's more eyes on us. More people get to see what we do and be like, oh, I might check them out. This seems like a cool community, or I like the games that he plays. Like, no, I'm not going to give you a list of things to do, what you can and can't do, what you can and can't say. So don't worry. Just have the quotes speak for us. I'd rather you just spoke and not just the whole chat tomorrow be quotes. To be honest. Now that is a little weird and a little abnormal. That would be strange. No politics, but I don't allow that really anyway, so... Again, just a regular stream.
Bet that's tasty. Okay, thanks. Eyes open.
That was weird. It said I could take down that one as well, but nothing came of it. Tomorrow will be your 85 stream streak. Ooh. It's quite cool how close to 100 we're getting. For some people. You know, you don't have to worry. The only difference tomorrow is I'll be starting an hour earlier and also probably ending an hour earlier too. When you apply to these front page things, it's no guarantee you get into one. Hence why I've not had one in like a year. But also you have to pick a time slot. So ours is 8 until 4 p.m. If I still feel energetic, I'll go until the usual 5. But if I'm knackered, I'll just end at 4.
Careful.
Once we're no longer on the page, I'll see how I feel. Yeah, no, that's the only difference. Otherwise, it's just a regular stream. I don't look at view count anyway. I've gotten out of that bad habit. So to be honest, don't even tell me. But I'm gonna have no idea what our view count is tomorrow until we raid someone. Because I don't look at it ever. So. All I want to achieve tomorrow is to welcome in some new faces, if possible. And hopefully some Jurassic chaos with some carnivores will do the trick. Considering the usual heinous shit that throws up on the page, I think if anyone deserves it, you do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've done a few before. Like early last year. Some of you would have been around for those.
I wonder if anyone fancies a nighttime ikram.
Yeah, they were fun. Again, it just felt like a normal stream. What's he paying you? What, you the paid chatter the other day? How the tables have tabled. Peanut butter.
Let's stay watchful.
Still not paid you. Hey, I pay you. In company. In time. This is right up on that rock. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what these things are. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go do that big base. And then after that, I'm going to get on the treadmill. As we discover the remaining few bits. It's another bell sprig. I could be swayed. I have nothing to give that I already don't.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
I don't know what you would want.
Here we go!
You want a rock? Oh, another one. Sheesh. You receive entertainment, you give subs bits. Yeah, like, that's pretty much... You summed up Twitch quite well. I do my best to entertain and keep you company throughout the day. And in return, some people who can afford to do so, obviously there's no obligation to, but it helps out if people can, is to sub. Or give bits or whatever. All of you do that pretty much anyway, so... If you want to do extra, there's always a throne. Get me on that incline treadmill. But, again, there's no obligation with that, so... I'll take marbles and a shoelace. Hell yeah. Why the devil not? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go blow up this facility. Check out that camp. Check that out. Aw, thank you, Anubis, for upgrading. I appreciate that. From Prime to Tier 1. Now that is generous. Because there's absolutely no obligation to do that. My brain is outstanding, I'll have you know.
Must ride out soon.
You must be our young Sarantu guest. I have
Oh no, have I picked up another...
My brothers and I ran into the Severed.
Yeah.
And were forced to run. They have no
I don't need to
fear
do
of
these
death.
quests. I thought it was a new one. I've done like 16 Severed Bonds quests. They're just like another repeatable. I don't need to do anymore. But now that I've picked it up, I gotta do it. Shit. Is Carly wriggling with anger at these iPads? Ooh, I don't know why. I really disliked the mental image of a brain wriggling. Okay, he's a lot further away than I thought. The crosshair deceived me when it highlighted red. Ah! Shut your mouth. Funnily enough, now that I've... Get back here. I hit a rock. I'm so sorry. I hurt my baby. Yeah, what I found interesting there was the minute I killed the mech suits, a lot of these guards kind of like went full Assassin's Creed NPC. But they were like, huh? Started looking around for me. Which is very strange.
That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, I just fired an arrow at it. I'm so sorry. I hurt the boulder. Oh shit. Why did that spook me? Right, we're doing a big camp after this. I don't know what to expect. I think we done the hardest one, honestly. Quite early in the game. I think that laser was like... it. Hello, Crystal, mate. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, I read your message about the boulder and I just... blanked out. Like, how are you today? How was your weekend? Doing the laser while 10 levels behind. No gear, being a rat. It's fun though. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be like one of the last things you do. Because I've noticed where we are in the main story, because of where we are, this has popped up. So I believe we're going to head back to the King Lord to deal with whatever that is. And obviously, while we're naturally here, I think we would have had to have gone and done that. My weekend was working on my exam. Barely been a normal weekend. I hope I can catch the Iron Lung movie this week. I've heard it's doing very well. I don't know whether that's because it's actually a good film or because of Markiplier fans. What I do like though is I think a lot of like indie films, like a lot of independent filmmakers are doing really well at the moment. Making Hollywood be like, shit. It's got 95% Rotten. That could be heavily biased, but until I see it myself. Is that audience or critic? I think both. It is really good for an indie movie. But yeah, Markiplier as well. He's funded it, he's written it, he's directed it, he stars in it. Like, it's just a passion project with him and his team. He barely marketed it. He didn't go to no film festivals or anything like that and get others on board. It was just purely him. So the fact it is doing really well is awesome. He made it purely because he was passionate for it. And I think he's made his money back 3 times now already or something. DM'd it for you? Okay. You know, I always take reviews with a grain of salt. But there's often times where, like, movie critics will say it's abysmal, but audiences love it. Because audiences know how to have fun and just enjoy something for what it is, whereas critics compare it to, like, what else is out there. So, yeah. Sounds good, though. Sounds like it is good. Yeah, I suppose that is another thing you have to consider. It is his first time ever doing something like that. And it's probably better than a lot of other stuff in the cinema. Where are you going? Come back! Yeah, that primate thing. I'm seeing so many people like make videos on it and review it, saying, "Oh, it's really cool." But everyone in the comments is like, "Nah, they're being paid to say this. It's god awful." I don't think I've ever seen anyone in the comments to those ads say it's a good film, other than the person being filmed to say those things. So I really don't know with that one. Horror films are a different thing entirely, though. Because you've got really good horror films, but then you've got really bad ones, but they're still really entertaining. Those B films. Like really stupid, goofy horror films that are just still really entertaining to watch. So yeah, horror's its own thing, to be honest.
I wonder when our next feast will be.
Alright, Loki. Catch you in a bit. I have to make a bow for this one. Sheesh.
The rainbow in the dewdrop. Such inspiration.
A good example is like, I watched this really stupid film called Slaughterhouse.
Like rain.
Where like, one of those American like, girl committees at school, one of them decides to adopt a sloth to like be popular with people at school and take advantage of it, but then the sloth starts killing people. It's bad as a horror film, but it's really funny and stupid that I was actually entertained. Right, we'll go to the big place now. The only thing left here is this and the budding. We are really close to just being done. I suppose I could do this first, and then once I've done this and I get on the treadmill, I can check out the Crimson Greatwood. No, I'll do this first. Ah! Shit! Yeah, kind of like a scary movie kind of horror. Kinda. Scary movie purposely goes for humor and cracks jokes and references, whereas certain horror films are trying to be dead-ass serious, but it just does not work. It could be that the acting is just really bad, or the plot line is so ridiculously stupid, or the practical effects or the CG is awful. So they're trying to be serious, but it just ends up not being. Whereas scary movie, the intention is to not be serious, you know what I mean? Hello, Sleep! How have you been? You feeling any better? Oh, this is suggested rank 19. Kinda. You don't really know? Shit in hell. I don't know how I got away with it. I did not mean to just fall. Well. Gravity has found me again.
Potentially hazardous weather out there. Let's start and stay safe. Engaging! Copy that. Visual contact.
That was close. Gravity really screwed me over then. I saw Malevolent recently. It had a 4.9 out of 10 on IMDb, but my mum and me were truly shocked and caught off guard. It's one of those, isn't it? Just because something's reviewed bad doesn't mean you have to agree with it or not enjoy it. Oh! Oh! What the fuck just happened? I caused a chain reaction and everything exploded. Good shot, but at what cost?
keep looking. Keep them peeled. You don't know what's out there.
That was not a good shot, though. What? No. I wanted to see if he could actually reach me with that. Well, that was a throwing arm and a half. Hey, Kian Gill. Did I say that right, or did I butcher it? If I butchered it, please let me know. How you doing? Catch you later, right, mate? I'm more impressed by that guard's throwing arm than anything. That was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm going to do something very sneaky here if I can. I almost butchered it.
Come on out and show yourself.
Hello, people! Try to hit the light. There we go. Oh! I forgot they do that. The fact that there was like 6 mech suits there is crazy. And now I'm just going full Rambo. Don't care anymore. What I am noticing about this one is the amount of like flashbangs and everything else. I could have done that a lot better, but sack it. It's not every day you have 6 AMPs right below you. Cause a little mayhem. Okay. Right, I believe that's everyone.
Potentially hazardous weather out there. Look sharp and stay safe.
There's no one ready to alert anymore, so I don't need to waste time hacking those. What the was that lightning? Nah, this place is cursed. With a capital K. Don't herald that, please. I beg you.
Notice to all personnel. It is your responsibility to check your safety equipment is operational before patrol.
Close the water plant's cooling feed. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, there must be. Right. I do not want to get shocked again. I don't like just the storm occurring right now. Oh yeah, there'd be 2 bell springs from this, wouldn't there? Right, after I've collected my reward, I'm gonna nip to the toilet and then get on the treadmill, okay? Stupid deer returns. Also, we need to look out for this.
Being quiet has its upsides.
Not when the reward is useless.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Hello, Fire. How you doing? Okay, I think we've got everything. So, what's left? There's literally this. A budding watcher, whatever the purple is, and an oil rig. And then I need to do Finding Home Part 8, which it says near Ensnared Lake, so it's right next to us. It's right here somewhere. And then all that's left to do is this, Crimson Greatwood. Once I've got everything like scouted out and I've ticked off the Finding Home quests, I then need to focus on the Shadow Puppet dolls. That's just my hello button. It has become that, hasn't it? Right, well, bear with me. I really need to go pee. So I'm going to go BRB quick, okay? It won't be long. I am back. Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, Firemate. Let's get walking, chat. And yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Right. Camera up. Desk up. I've not got headphones on, Traska. I didn't hear that. I thought I heard something strange, though. I heard it in the spirit. Right, let's head up here. I have to come back this way anyway, because things will spawn. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh yeah, I was asking earlier. Do you know what you're doing for midnight yet, or you're not decided? See, you've been playing a ton of classic, but I wasn't sure what. Oh,
Come on, Tennessee.
the hell?
Let's
I just
ride.
floated onto my bird. Okay, there's nothing right up here, is there? That's all good. Are we trying out some different classes? Probably Augment Evoker. Could be something else. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying Hunter as an ult on Wednesday stream.
That's better, huh?
I mean, I'm hearing a lot though. A lot of classes, it's like, oh my god, there's so many less buttons now. But then the minute you play them, a lot of people are like, oh, this actually like feels really smooth as like a gameplay loop. I think a lot of people are immediately seeing the lack of buttons, but playing it and going, oh my god, this is actually a lot better. I don't know if your AUG evokers like that at all. But I want to find a DPS ult, which is basically that. Something that just feels intuitive and fun to play. When my monk doesn't need anything. I tried AUG with the current changes to Mana Forge tier. It was abysmal. Dev was fun though. Mage was fun too, as is Rogue. Yeah, I heard Rogue got a lot of love. They did a Hunter rework like this expansion, now they dropped it? Have they? Marksman still seems to be... Hello, Essen, by the way. They added the streamline stuff, didn't they? Now it's gone. What streamline? I know nothing about hunters. I just know that marksman has the eagle playstyle still. Other than that, I'm clueless. I've only ever played healer, really. I ran some keys of Warlock the other day on the Rogue. Started combat, then tried subtlety. Ooh, yeah, usually subtlety's not that great. Is that good again? It was stuff to buff aim shot casts. Oh, that is in the game, but it's the Apex talent for what I've seen. Which we obviously don't have yet. Ah! The fuck? Ah! Jesus! Yeah, I've not really properly looked into it. I'm gonna do all that on Wednesday. Salty is the best of the three. At the end of the day, you should just play what you find fun. Whichever of the specs just genuinely feels amazing to just play. If all three are closer, that's cool. Data collector, found ya. Let me have a look actually. WoW Midnight Apex talents. Because I did a brief bit of reading at the moment, and it seems like there is quite a lot of synergy with marksman still, where you're either buffing aim shot or what's it called? The freaking barrage thing. Rapid fire. The other one? I don't know yet. Yeah, no, they're still going down that. The Marksman Midnight Apex talent. Rapid fire damage increased by 25%. Each shot fired from rapid fire reduces the cooldown of aimed shot by half a second. Aim shot's critical strike damage is increased by 25% of your critical strike chance. The damage of your other ranged abilities is increased by 3%. And aimed shot always critically strikes. So they're definitely still leaning into that. I haven't played MM in years, same with survival. I need to learn both. Joe jumped on the game yesterday. He had time. And he tried survival and he said it was really fun from what he tried. For what I've seen, I think marksman is literally just build focus with your filler, which is steady shot, whatever it is. Either spend a single target on arcane shot or AoE with multi-shot. And then you get like loads of buffs which make aim shot, instant cast. Obviously, you never cap on the stacks of that anyway. And rapid fire also being buffed. I think that's it. I think that's literally the rotation. And then you got the whole lunar strike thing happening in the back. And your eagle descending and doing some damage. Like, I briefly looked at the Wowhead guides. And they don't even pick up like kill shot or volley anymore. Again, I don't really know what any of it plays like. I just did some reading. Before most things buff the cast time on aimed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it out anyway. I'm gonna level 1 on Wednesday. See how it feels. It's all subjective, of course, but a video I watched recently said that the most fun range specs were Affliction Warlocks, Shadow Priests, and Elemental Shamans. Because apparently they're not as brain dead. But again, this is all subjective, isn't it? Give me the Bellsprig! I got distracted. Hey! Love watching this. So informative. Apex skills to unlock first. I want to make sure I unlock the most useful. I went with... To be honest, I went with this one first because I thought, why not? I'm always on it. And I just kind of like, I was still in that euphoria of getting the Ikran from the Rookery. I love flying around on it. So I first went into Rider to make flying takedowns better. But I wouldn't say it's the best one to pick up first. I would say Maker was. I got into a habit of every time I got to a new zone, got to a new tribe, camp, I'd pick up the designs or I'd do the Saran 2 totems and get rewarded designs from that. And I would start the new zone by crafting some new gear. So if you can get to the Apex talent for the Maker first, you'll get better gear out of it. After that, I don't think it really matters. If you're struggling, I think the Survivor one is better next. Second Wind. If you're not, I'd recommend the Ikran Rider or the Warrior. I think the Hunter is probably the least useful. Personally. I've been playing Classic on the TV in the living room by the Steam Deck. I've given Warlock the Fear because I said I wanted to try a key on it. Nice. Well, I mean, they are dumbing down WoW to be playable on console, right? So why not? Surely it should be playable on a Steam Deck. I'm still going to MM, I think. Yeah, I've heard Survival's good as well. Chat had this fun idea of me making this character on WoW with the new Haranir that are coming out in Midnight. So it has to be a marksman hunter. You know what I mean? So I hope I like it. If not, I think I'll try something else like Mage or something. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'd suggest Maker as your first Apex. And again, if you're struggling in the game, I'd then go Survivor. If you're not, go Warrior. Everything else is kind of just preference. Again, I went with the Rider first, but I did that just because I liked aerial combat a lot. It's not the most useful, but it was really fun to use. Definitely Maker. I don't know about you, but I really enjoy, again, picking up designs, hunting specific materials, using the hunter's guide, and crafting myself some really good gear at like the start of each zone. So having the Maker like maxed out, really good for that. Ah. I've kind of gone for a classic Skyrim stealth archer build, where I'm a bit of a glass cannon. I've obviously got a lot more health now because I've made good gear, and I'm collecting a ton of bell sprigs. So I kind of went more into warrior than survivor. But like, if people are struggling, then the survivor is good. Having that second wind.
Alex, I've rebooted all the data
Hey!
collectors. They're working now. At least until the
Done.
next electrical storm.
Don't worry. I'll write their coordinates down on a sticky note and slap it on my workstation. No napkins this time. Anyway, please come by when you're back at HQ. I owe you something for all your trouble.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. He's a survivor. Funnily enough, I picked that one last. I don't know why. I think it's more... I was looking less at the Apex talent. And I was looking at more the actual trees. So Survivor obviously gives a lot more health. Base health. Which is obviously very useful. But it's got a lot of stuff to do with like status effects, which I just don't use in this game. I'll be honest. So I kind of went Survivor last. Again, even though it is useful to have the extra health and the second wind. Whereas like Hunter, even though the Apex talent is pretty useless, it has really good skills. You know, getting more cooking ingredients, making double the food, more stealth kill damage, weak point damage. You know what I mean? This is a really good tree, even if the Apex isn't great. So that's kind of how I looked at it. But I would absolutely say Maker is probably my most recommended to take first. Thank you for the advice. I've been struggling with it. I love it, but I don't seem to be advancing. This game really is just about taking your time. I noticed that quite early on. Try get into the habit of like scanning everything using your Navi sense. Getting the hunter's guide full of entries. Right? And then when you pick up designs, look at which one you want and be like, right, what ingredients does it need? And then you can then go to your hunter's guide. You can find the specific material the design needed. And more often than not, you get variety, right? So like this bark gives elemental resistance. But this one gives melee resistance. And then this one also does the same thing. But like depending on what you want, you'd go, right, I want melee. I don't want elemental. So pin that. That's now on your mini-map. And you go, right, rare crimson bark is found in the floating mountains above Tangled Heart in the northwest of the Clouded Forest. Best quality night. So I loved that gameplay loop of trying to like fill out the hunter's guide as much as possible, getting the designs, and then going out there and crafting some gear. It helps so much. I really underestimated how much health actual gear gives as well. I focused more on weapons and the weapon damage that I was doing. I really underestimated how much gear gives. Yeah, I've not discovered this whole pale ingredient thing still. We do have to do that. Do you reckon I'd do that before the DLC?
Watch my six.
Yeah, probably. What the fuck? That wasn't to you, that was the man running past me. Not really noticing I was there. Got him. Right. Nice and easy. Oh. I am not done. Hiya! I love the ragdolling so much. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Respect the hustle. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? Excuse me, idiot. One time a soldier did a full air cartwheel into the sky. It was diabolical. Can only imagine. Do. That's something I have to do in my own time as well. I have to finish the Hunter's Journal. What are we on? 243 out of 259 entries. Yeah, see, I've not even discovered it all. There could be things I've not discovered that will provide really good properties for crafted gear. Weirdly, I think the majority of it's in King Lore. But then again, we're not done with the game yet. Right. I have now finished cascading stones once I get the bell sprigs. We're going to do the quest Finding Home Part 8 as well. And then all that's left is the Redwood, which is a very tiny zone. Smallest in the game, I'd say. In my main save, I can never complete the Hunter's Guide because one certain thing bugged. Ooh. RDA? Because I'm missing one RDA entry. One AMP suit. Oh, it's just a thing you've not encountered yet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right, there we go. Oh, wait, there's people back here?
Man, this is dull.
It is dull. You shouldn't be here. Get got. Ah. The hell? Ah! Nature's kicking my ass. Right. Finding Home Part 8 seems to be taken in the Cascading Stones, somewhere near the eastern part of the Ensnared Lake. Alright.
Careful.
Let's go find it. And then, yeah, other than obviously doing all the camp contributions, which I'll do all in one go, the ones that I'm missing at least, we are done. And then it's just the Crimson Greatwood left. Realistically, I'm just trying to like clear out the quest log. We're almost there. Right. So which... You were looking that way? Perhaps?
Okay, Daisy. Eyes open.
There's a shot of the arches behind it. So I'm not in the right place. The arches are there. So I think I need to be higher up. Yeah. Very strange rock, that. Oh, I don't want to get involved. Right. Arches. look at it again. Right, I think it's further up. I think. The arches are more visible. It's probably like up there, that way. I don't think I like what I'm looking at either. Hey! Let them weaken each other. Right, yeah, I think it's gonna be, if anywhere, somewhere up here. I do kind of like these quests. Going off a photo. I think I was wrong. Ah, I think it could be up here, you know. There's the arches. Can I help you? What the frick? Spooky ghost. Actual spooky ghost.
I think this is it.
I thought it was. Da 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 da. How? Right.
Huh. This comic page has your name on it, Priya.
What?
Your name. Scribbled in the margin.
That's weird. I don't know this guy. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Is it your dad? Right. One place to go. Quest-wise.
Wait. I do remember this guy. Oh, it was ages ago. Months. He wanted to defect from the RDA, so we told him to head for Solitude Station. Once he called in there, we sent him on to Divergence Station. It's pretty far out. A good spot for defectors to hang out of RDA site until we can arrange pickup.
So you picked him up already?
No, pickup was delayed. When we got to Divergence, it was empty. No
Okay.
sign of him. I'll dig out the access code and send it your way. In the meantime, see what else you can find out about this guy.
Interesting. Alright. That leaves one more. System reboots a hand in to get our reward. Cleaning the air, we're doing as we go. Part 7 is in the Crimson Greatwood. And then obviously we've got to find the shadow puppets. Cool. Alright, let's get going. We are almost there.
Come on, Melissy. Let's ride.
Almost there. How many steps have I done now? Was 3,000? Halfway there? Ba-ba-da-ba. Right, this zone isn't actually that big. Whoa, living on a prayer. What were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing? What are your... Well, I know some of you are working, but... For those who currently aren't. What is the plan? I'm about to disappear as my dad is on his way. Ooh. Sounds good. Meeting up with your dad. La 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 la. Right. This might be the very last. I should go to the store and get my meds, but then I need to drive into the city store, get some acid reflux meds as well, see if I can get help with some special kind of hand lotion. Hand lotion. I don't know why I did. You need supplies. 89%. Nice. Seeing as we're almost done in the Clouded, I imagine that 10% is going to be like story based.
Kin said you wish to hear our stories. Move closer to. Ah, this.
I've got very dry hands and red spots. Not fun. Plague hands. Play. Oh my god.
Perhaps it will like this.
Well, hopefully you get something for them.
My mother clan. When we were little, the fog descended in the clouded forest. It was as if the sway
Hopefully.
whispered and echoed, like big unseen animals hiding in the fog, waiting for us. We would be so frightened. So grandmother, sing to us.
I don't know how many of these I've had. I need to look.
Do not fear the echoing mists, child. Lie down and sleep.
It's low-key kind of creepy.
Stay where the fire gives its warmth. The gentle one walks near. Let the trees whisper in the mist, child. Do not fear.
Don't know if I like this.
For where the gentle one walks,
She's not stopping either.
danger for you.
Okay, she did. Right, we are 9 out of 11 comic book pages. We're going to go grab 7 now, so that leaves 11. We've got 9 out of 9 data retrievals. And we just need the 6 dolls. Notes I've collected 38 of. Audio logs 29. I think there's an achievement for getting 30. So I'd like to find one more. Skills more than I know what to do with. Right. It seems it was taken to the Crimson Greatwood domain somewhere southwest of the River's Eye by the River of Ancestors. Well, I'm right there now. And it's got a view of 2 stones sticking out in the back. Which is that. Okay, go for a look around this area then. You're sinking some ships? Oh, you play WoW ships. What are WoW ships? Ah. Everything's hurting. Blood urchin everywhere. Is there like a narrative to that game? Or is it just like a lot of online fighting other people?
Careful.
Oh, I found it. Well, that was easy. Oh, a bit of both. Nice.
I'll send you the access code. Should be able to get you inside. Maybe he left something behind?
If he ever.
So 11 is part of this quest she's giving me now. Finding home part 11. There it is. Nice, chat. We're smashing this.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
So we've got the hand in for the system reboot. The last part of the comic books. Cleaning air we won't be able to finish until we beat the base game, I reckon. So I just need to find the dolls. And obviously hunt for the materials that all the camps need. Currently I've got 10. 10 to do. I think that's it. I didn't see any others, but I haven't fully explored the Crimson Greatwood yet. Do you reckon they'll follow me into the cave? I don't know if they do. Oh, Mel! Shitty it! Or shitty is? Mel, thank you so much for the 65. How are you today? How are you? Yeah, you fucked that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is good spore root, by the way. I am gonna do that. Hello, Hunter, as well. How you doing, mate? I'm so tired. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. What's knackered you out? You're not sleeping well, no? Zay with the froggy. Here, raiders. We were not raided, my child. But thank you regardless. Oh, there is another camp here. Sleeping is non-existent right now. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that.
What's down there?
That goes to show how wonderful Mel is. Mel subscribing to me, you mistook for a raid. Because of how often Mel does it. Hey, Warlock, how you doing?
I thought that joke was funny.
Crimson Bark, do we have any of that? Oh, we do. Yes. I suppose that's an appropriate answer for a Monday, isn't it? Just yes. And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. The one time I didn't raid him. And Zay thought you did. Alright. Lovely. We actually had the material already. I think I only need to contribute to one more to complete the quest line. But I'll do them all anyway. Whoa, oh, oh. The way with work's going at the moment. That'd be my standard response for the week. Oof. Well, I hope it improves. Traska mentioned you two were doing some keys over the weekend and whatnot. How did they go? Were you testing anything different? Any other classes? Ooh, very nice. 13 is pretty good. Now I'm getting used to DH. Oh, the new spec. Fair enough. Oh, Vengeance! Ah. Has it changed that much then? Like, I'm going to be trying Marksman on Wednesday on stream, but I know nothing about Marksman, so I wouldn't really know what's changed or not. With any of the DPS specs, to be honest. I haven't noticed too much, but I hadn't really touched it at all last season. Sounds good. To be fair, you might be pleasantly surprised anyway. Call me daddy. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. Like, I had that with Wright, funnily enough. He messaged me saying, oh god. Evoker, Dev Evoker, whatever. Has so many less buttons now. So I was like, oh, okay. And then immediately afterwards, he went, oh, it actually plays really smoothly now and really fun. I was like, the duality! I'm hoping most specs are like that now. You look past the prune and you just find the fun. Dev is the potential Warlock replacement. Really that good, huh? Does anyone... I've heard... I watched Vesp's video. I don't know if you did. He's been ranking like melee and ranged. He says Affliction Warlock is really fun. And really good. I know you were set on Destruction and Demo. But have you thought about Affliction? I've never touched it. Yeah, I touched it once in War Within. It's a fun playstyle, but it suffered from just... You had to upkeep so much. And then by the time you got it all out, things were dead anyway. I think he was saying in his video, like, there's just significantly less that you have to put out. And you feel the ramp of all those dots again. But if you've never played it, you wouldn't really know. It's all the learning that I can't be fucked with. There. What's up, Sandwich? What's up with your legs? Welcome back, Loki, as well. Thanators in the woods. It's supposed to put me off balance for a degree. I just like having to constantly reapply dots. Yeah, dot classes aren't for everyone. You like that big burst, right? That Dev has, that Destro has. Both calves cramped for a few minutes, waking me up. Ouch, during sleep. I thought you were here very early. Must be a ridiculous time for you. The more straightforward it is to make Big Dam, the more I like. That's what I'm hoping Marksman's like. I've heard it is. Because I really want a DPS ult that is just straightforward and fun to play. For when the monk has nothing left to do. You mean like Destro Warlock? Is that the same, yeah? Joe was trying Survival Hunter yesterday. He said that was very fun. I've never even considered Survival. I kind of lent into Marksman. Who? My boy! My boy who's returning. Well, as best he can. He might not be there every raid, but... Yeah, no, he said Survival was good. I've never tried it before. Same, actually. I think the only one I've tried before was BM. Which I don't feel like doing, to be honest. I can't fall back asleep. I'm too paranoid. What's the common cause of cramps like that? Is it like not enough salt or something? Or just you've worked out recently and it's... Because you go to the gym a lot, don't you? Did you just do a leg day? Lack of water and salt. Ah, that's the two. Being full of shit. Yeah, probably doesn't help either. I spent probably 16 hours this weekend standing on flat feet building a 3D... Oh, the 3D printer. Yeah, I was going to ask. So being locked in doing that, did you just not drink enough? And obviously being on your feet all the time. Yeah, I was very hyper-focused. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. I'd get so, like, into playing a game that I would just forget to, like, eat or drink. Which is really bad. Yeah, I'm going to do it on stream on Wednesday, Warlock. And hopefully people that have knowledge of Hunter can kind of, like, help me out a bit. I don't imagine it's difficult. It's a Hunter, but there might be things that synergize that I'm not aware of. Go pew pew. You know, the idea was, chat had this idea of like Haranir. Chat wanted like a WoW version of this character, which I was kind of on board with. But obviously we don't get Haranir yet for a while. So I thought I'd rather level Hunter now, see if I like it, and then I can either choose to race change it later or level a new one to get the heritage. If I don't like Hunter, I'm no longer locked into that and I can try something else. Use a gun. Bring a gun to a sword fight. I like it. I did play a bit of Feral Druid in War Within. I quite enjoyed it. I don't know though. Oh, you tank? Oh no. I don't want to tank. I'm good healing, thanks. I've thought about tanking on and off for ages, but I still want a main healer, and then as my ult, have some like chill pew pew. Whether that's Hunter or Mage or something else entirely. I don't want two support classes, if that makes sense. Back in my day, I can make my own cages. Why is that a quote? That's not even funny or sus or anything. Don't even know what that's from. Feral Druid then, if you liked it. Maybe. If I don't like Hunter, Feral Druid could be a shout, yeah? Yas, yas, yas. Right, because of this awful green shit everywhere, I can't summon my bird. Which means once I've explored what I want to, I'm just going to fast travel out of it. Hey, good morning, Val. This is very early for you. How you doing? Seeing you in Sandwich here, so... Actually, no, it's not early, really, is it? It's 1. Shit, the day's got ahead of me. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. How are you? I thought it was still the morning. Christ, it's 1 PM. No, it's 3. Doing okay enough for a Monday. That is as good as we're gonna get them. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. It's just dead. With piss green everywhere. I thought that activated at first with Val's 15 stream streak. Jordan, thank you for the turkey. Val, thank you for the 15. I appreciate that. It's still the morning for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought it was morning for me. So you joining was like, what the fuck? Must be super early. But yeah, no, I just... The days got ahead of me. I don't know. I didn't know it was 1 PM. Good afternoon, mate. How you doing?
I just got pounded.
I mean, there's still time. That is a Thanator. Existing. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Pretty chill weekend. Wow. Why am I hearing it like... What in the echo? You had one echoing the other day, but then you did something and it stopped. Are you playing that through the dashboard, or did you redeem that? Better. No, not better. You're playing it through the dashboard, aren't you? What if you do it through stream? That freaked me out. Oh, it's in the gacha. I'm sure it'll be fine then. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. It won't be long. I'm back. You know, I think it has something to do with my browser source. I think when it's played through the dashboard, it like echoes in some weird way. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine though, when played normally. Ah! Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Jordan, mate. Yeah, because one you did the other day echoed, but when it was played normally, it wasn't echoing. So I think it's fine. Or will be. I've started to realize there's just nothing out here. The plague has killed everything, and there's nothing to really do. Much better. No echo. Yeah, it's doing it through the dashboard, I think, that causes the echo. That's good to know. That is good to know. I had to look at some more redeems, actually. I don't know if you have. But I think Drac has posted a load in the Discord as well. Like loads of different clips from stream. I need to have a look at some of that. Or you, should you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah, I need to look through those as well. Could be. Oh, there is something out here. Oh, it's not a total waste of time then. Yeah, it's a channel. I even updated my WoW add-ons over the weekend. Put that in the WoW channel if people care, if they want them. I last checked like Wednesday last week. Yeah, I'm not sure when he posted new ones. Again, not obliged to add anything and everything. Just ones you think are good. I do the same, so. Bellsprig! Right, I do need to finish mapping this then. I was gonna leave it thinking there was nothing out here. No. Hey Val, I still have a bone to pick with you. Oh? I imagine this is 100% not serious, but yeah, go on. Val's reaction will either be a lol or a timeout. Place your bets, chat. Your timeout last Saturday was evil timing. Oh, you could. Oh, you timed out right before I ended stream. Oh, Warlock came in with the timeout. No one predicted that, actually. Fair enough. A variable I didn't encounter for. Get boned. What stream was that? I don't remember that. That's funny though. Oh, it was Saturdays. We're doing Saturday. Planet Zoo, wasn't it? Yeah, and I just raided Anna. So as I was raiding Anna, you wanted to say goodbye. Was this the same day that Duh also was like getting timed out by you? Because of the Gojo stuff. Is it that stream? Right as you ended, I did a 600-second timeout. I mean, look, I'll put it this way. A lot of the timeouts obviously aren't serious, we know this. But they're justifiable. If you got timed out right at the end of stream, I'm sure you said something that warranted it. Even as a joke. With de? De. As in un, deux. Un, deux, trois. I don't know how to pronounce the name any other way because they told me that's how you pronounce it. Ducilion, Ducalion. I've always called them Duh because they told me they want to be called Duh. I don't know what I called them before that. That required the alteration. Why did you just say so? Hey. going by what they like. Do? Yeah, I said do to begin with, I think. And they were like, nah, it's duh. Alright, I think we're done here now. Also, I just checked the log. Loki was joking that Wednesday was going to be my favorite day because of wow. I see. Okay. Yeah. You asked for that then. Right. Cool. Look for Nathan Williams at Divergence Station. Eastern part of the Waterway Valley. Isn't Waterway Valley like the opposite end of the map? It is. Shittin' hell. Divergence Station? Where the hell is that? It's in the eastern part of the Waterway Valley. I think I've just not discovered it. I'll go here. And I'll get off this goddamn treadmill. I'm gonna go do some shit. No worries, Warlock. I'll catch you later. Hello, Iridan as well. Warlock leaves. Traska comes back. Coincidence. I'll go back, mate. Daddy Okay, that was asking for a timeout. That was obvious. That was plain as day, that was. He basically said, time me out, lol. I recoil too much from my screen and keyboard. Yeah. Bleach my eyes. Oh dear. Wonder how much of this we'll get tomorrow in the front page stream. Timeout baits. I had to take a second to process it. Hey, hello Jay as well, mate. How are you? Tomorrow's your big moment. To be fair, when we've done the front page streams like last year, because it's been almost a year, I think, since we last had one. Nothing really changes. There's more eyes on us, but there's not really like more active chatters or anything like that. A lot of people lurk, which is fine. So it's just like a normal day. Your sign-in suggestion worked, Val? Sign-in suggestion. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. I had a few at the end of 24 and the beginning of 25. And then I think they got so popular with the applications that I wasn't approved for like any others. Until this month. Which is obviously very cool. See if we can wrangle in some new followers. About to end my lunch break. I love working 3 till 12. Oof. I noticed I didn't, like, uncover this. I had to find this station. You mad, man. I think he enjoys it, though, so... a bit like Dragon in that sense. Do. There's nothing out here. I feel like Divergence Station isn't going to be what I think it is. It did say eastern part. Oh dear. I finally decided, chat, that I'd catch up on some TV and film. I caught up on a couple of Marvel films yesterday. I've got one more today, and then I'm going to cancel Disney Plus, get Netflix, and then finally get to watch Stranger Things. Finally, yeah. I watched Captain America, and I watched Thunderbolts. They're not awful. I'd say they're okay. They're okay. I'm watching Fantastic Four today. Watch Stranger Things. Watch John Wick. Nah, yeah, I do plan to. I'm gonna watch Fantastic Four, then cancel Disney Plus. And then once I've watched Stranger Things, cancel Netflix. Which I've yet to buy until I've cancelled Disney Plus. And then, after this week, I'm gonna watch Fallout Season 2 on Amazon as well. I don't need to cancel that. I like having my Prime. I say the superhero... Yeah, we were talking about this. I was saying, and Val was the same. Like, I used to really love the MCU. But, like, after Endgame, the sheer quantity they were putting out, and how much of that was lacking quality, I kind of got burnt out. And I just didn't care as much. But then I realized, even though I don't care as much, I still want to be kept in the loop to a degree. Doomsday's out this year, and I hadn't watched... The only films I hadn't watched, I don't really care about TV, was the new Captain America, the Thunderbolts, and the Fantastic Four. So I watched 2 of those 3 yesterday. And I'm going to watch Fantastic Four tomorrow. Because a lot of people do say that's quite fun, so... And then I'm all caught up. And then I can cancel Disney Plus, buy Netflix, watch Stranger Things. I lost all love. I still have a bit of love, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I watched those 2 yesterday. They're not bad. but they're not great either. I didn't think, wow, that was amazing. That's my favorite. But I didn't hate watching it either. I think Marvel is returning to how it used to be though, right? Where it's like 1, maybe 2 films a year. If that. Was last year Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four? Also, I don't know where this station is. Eastern part of the Waterway Valley. They were both lower, mid. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I watched it. I thought this is okay, but not great either. They were just okay. I don't know where this station is. Maybe I come back to this one, as we haven't finished the narrative. Alright, what else? Hand that in. Look how clean the map looks now, by the way. Tasty, tasty. I don't want to spoil things, in case people still haven't seen them. But yeah, Captain America was... I don't know. The Captain America films used to be my favorite. Because they're like... how, like, kind of gritty they were. This is okay, but I think it tries to do too much. So it wasn't great. Daz, if you want to save some money, I can always slide you a film or show on the down low. No, I don't do that.
See what you can find back there.
Appreciate the offer. I'll pass.
You think Jin's doing okay?
If it ain't my knight in shining armor. Well, something like that. You get the idea. Life out here.
I feel like I should say something.
Rougher than I expected.
But I'm kind of
still
scared it'll
adjusting.
come out all wrong.
It would have been easier to ignore my damn conscience. Do like the rest of my family and learn to be a good little soldier.
Ah, don't do that.
I'm guessing you're not the type who can resist doing the right thing for long.
I don't suppose I am.
What I tend to do is I let things build up. So Disney Plus I've not had for ages, but then getting into this game I wanted to watch Avatar 1 and 2 again, and then I thought before it ends I may as well catch up on the Marvel films. So again, Captain America, Thunderbolts, and today I'll watch Fantastic Four. And then I'll cancel it. There's nothing else I want to watch. Cancel it. Netflix is only going to be for Stranger Things. However, I may as well try and make my money's worth out of that month. Watch Stranger Things, cancel it immediately after, and before it expires, see if there's anything else I want to watch. So yeah, I tend to just like let things build up, buy it for a month, watch what I need, and then cancel it.
This can't be real.
I don't do any of the other stuff. Nor are we going to talk about it on stream. I do not encourage that or promote that. Thank you. It says I could do this. I just don't know where it is. Bah. Bah. Curses.
Wow, he's just one of those faces.
Nice analogy, mate. Val's there like, this is his moment. Curtains pulled, spotlights on. Oh, hey, I could talk in. Yeah, you were timed out ages, untimed out ages ago. Before Warlock disappeared. Right, I want to get one more of these done. Just to finish the quest. Let's do trail moss. No, he untimed you out, mate. I watched him do it. There you are. Grapevines. Great Stone Swamp. Oh, I'll just head here. For me, it's just not worth the money. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I can't justify having these subscription services permanently. The only exception is Amazon. But Amazon I don't mind because it's not as expensive. I get next day delivery on things that I need. I can obviously give the Prime sub to a streamer I enjoy watching. And sometimes I'll find a series or a film I want to watch. You get quite a lot with an Amazon Prime sub. Outside of just watching things. But yeah, no. I can't justify having Disney and Netflix rolling constantly. So again, I just let things build up that I want to watch. Buy it for 1 month. Watch what I need. Cancel it. Each streaming service online uses a specific video player. So if you just direct access the video service player, you can access... Stop it. This is legendary. Not legendary, the other one. Exquisite. Right, where was this one? Stone Cloud Perch. Oh, right here. Yeah, change subject, Zay. It's super interesting, but also super illegal, mate. So let's not brag about it. Right, we're gonna head to the Hollows. Which is just up the road. Thank you, Val. Yeah, no, what you guys do is your business, but don't openly discuss it on stream, if possible, please.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
I cannot let you wander the forest with inferior weapons. Take this.
Might is not inferior. Oh, hold on. Maybe it is. We're just handing out these? Okay, yours is actually shit in comparison. I'm not trading up 18% weak spot damage for 5% stealth damage. Are you crazy? Zay. Stop. Literally said change subject.
Here forever.
I just love you and I miss you. Thank you, Taya. I appreciate it. I'm glad you do. Right, where are you, scoundrel? Here you are.
Hello again.
I have done what you've asked.
Sarentu. Your generosity has been noted. By giving what you have, you receive more in return. The Kametire have you in their hearts, friend.
Lovely weather! Complete part 3 of the Orane community, Zezwell community, and the Kametit. Survivor shortbow, hey? It's so difficult. 199 damage isn't bad, but then this one can give you 218, you know? Restore health after killing an enemy. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Right. So Fighting Home Part 11, I just don't know where that is. System reboot, I have to wait until Alexander's feeling better. So I think maybe for both, I've got to do a bit more of the main story. And then I've got to find the dolls. God knows where they are. What I might do is I might do Severed Bonds quick. It's repeatable, but I accidentally picked it up. Get that done, and then do a little bit of main quest.
In need of something, yes?
I have a game key. What from? If it's from Jingle Jam, unfortunately I discovered they've all expired.
Be well.
Oh, Humble Bundle. You know, I've been meaning to do that. Flobe gave me a big old list of like codes to give away to you guys, but I just keep forgetting. Keep getting sidetracked. On top of that, my giveaways are usually trash. Like 2 people that always enter them.
Here, see what I have today.
Sanic? Ooh, which Sanic?
Let your flame burn bright.
I'll find out. They are though, aren't they? No one wants anything off me, which is great, but at the same time, like, it's free stuff. Oh, the Frontiers Sonic game. Nice. Killing Wildlife near Stony Glade Station. I'm right next to it. I mean, I've never played it before. I don't know if it's good or not. If someone else really wants it, I'd say give it away to them. If not, then maybe, yeah. I'll stream it one day. I don't know. Feel free to send it my way. DM it to me. And then I'll either work it into the giveaway that I need to do with Flobe's keys. Or give it to someone who wants it. Or decide I want it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, you're more than welcome to send it my way. I didn't participate on the ones that require shipping. Yeah, even the Jingle Jam ones, it's still like that. Darth, Josh, Warlock, and Ooze won the charity giveaways for the adoption packs, but neither have received it yet because of shipping. It's ridiculous. I messaged Luke about it just to kind of know what was up. And depending on what country you're in, it's quite a long wait. Who is the one who loves Sonic? Yeah, Andrew. He's played Frontiers, hasn't he? If he hasn't, then you can have the code for him. Hello, Panda. How you doing? I need to go pee, but I want to finish this quest first. If I can find these little bastards. The quest objective just left, though. I'm gonna head that way. Oh, he has it? Do. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm kind of shocked how quick the day's going. Where are these ferals? Panda with the 7 stream streak as well. Thank you, mate. Near Stony Glade Station. Right, I think I need to fly around.
Come on, Delicy. Let's ride.
Found you. Come out, wherever you are. Stupid deer. Oh, Dean, or Dino, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome in. As I try to find these stupid little no Kuru bastards. Look. God damn, they're actually really hard to find. Is this place always stormy? I got the game, I'm level 6, loving it so far. Oh, mate, you're in for a treat. You think you're loving it now? You're gonna love it even more soon. I was the exact same. This game somehow gets more and more majestic and more addictive as you go. It's not always stormy here. I must be getting pretty lucky or unlucky then. Ah! I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. No fear of peeing myself on stream now. Where? Oh, there you are. Feral Viper Wolf. Hello. Well, that barely made a dent. Which tells me there's feral fattators.
Lots of ferals around. Should track down the rest.
No, but there is... I don't want them. The stupid gunkers, as they are dubbed now by me. Right, we're in the right area. I suppose I did. Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness. The cursed monstrosity has awoken. Oh, I'm sorry you had to hear that, chat. Thank you for the bit, Savage, mate. Can't believe Daz making me pay. Just business, bro. As is that. Hey! Stay back, demon! Right, we're still missing. Didn't some run away? Savage summoning ooze. I wonder if it worked as well. Ooze, ooze, we beckon you. Imagine he just joined. Dazim! Right. I have done your shit.
Not many pharaohs left. Wish there was another way to help them.
Too sad. Be gentle. Yeah, you will follow me now, will you? Right, main quest. We need Divergent Station. We need to find the dolls. We need Alexander to feel better, but he won't feel better until we've done the main quest, I don't think. So I think we just do this mission. Meet Anufi in the medical bay at Resistance Hideout. Everyone's summoning ooze. Yeah! That's one way to get away from Thanators. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, you almost didn't show. That is how Jake Sully did it. I wondered if it would work on me, and it did. Right, to Resistance. I honestly have no idea how long we have left in the main story. I feel like with us uniting all three tribes and getting them to join our resistance, I can't imagine we have too much left. But the game could surprise me. I know I can't complete at least one of those side quests without doing this part. I don't know about the other part. But that station doesn't exist. And then all that's left is to do the remaining clan contributions. We picked up all of them now. And find the last 6 dolls. Yeah, I had a... when the minute I jumped Drakis, I was like, what if this is shallow? What then? What then? Right. Let's go talk to the lady. Oh. Yeah, we have had that happen in a couple of games.
Hello, dear. It's evening here.
Collect 30 audio logs!
I think you'd like this one. A bit twiggy, but it's refreshing. I don't know. Everything tastes bitter these days.
Oh, there's another one here.
But it's not the tea.
I need to look around.
It's that you're not here to share it with me. Oh, you should see this new region, Haj. Frightening, but beautiful nonetheless. Such lichens and mosses. One of them is particularly intriguing in its
How many achievements we got today? Like 3?
perhaps to account for the very low light levels here.
Dragon's Dogma, Jesus.
My work is all
Flashbacks.
For some reason, I'm still here and you're not. So I owe it to you to make that count. Otherwise, I'm just left with why. And that is one question I have no hypothesis for. Anyway, I shall sign off for now. Until tomorrow, old friend.
Oh, that was a note. Cool.
Here you go.
Take care of yourself.
It's just, I feel really drab all the time. There's no pizzazz to these RDA rags.
I bet Raj could whip something up for you.
But I don't really even know what I'd like. Just not this, you know?
Mercer will never stop.
You need a new look.
If it was shallow, a sound bit would play that goes to something like, it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. True. That does just, like, break the fourth wall in every situation.
Here's well look good out there.
You sat on a Zakru? Give me a break. And the Zezwa just let you play cowboy?
I should take more breaks from the link bed. With the air outside, the smell.
Whole crew just jumps after the walls.
I just can't keep myself to these walls. The kids must feel
Perhaps the
the same.
pun energy is too low. Do you reckon that could be it?
Outside for the first time must have been overwhelming for them. All that beauty. And so much danger. Talon still seems a bit awkward with the change. Though I think he likes it in HQ. So much for him to tinker with. Vinella asks all the right questions. She will be a leader one day. And Noor looks confident, radiant almost. No longer the moody teenager he used to be.
I don't know, he's still pretty moody.
They're all doing fine. Learning, flourishing. Thanks to us.
Talon somewhere.
We made the right choice.
If I stop to think, too many grim memories will overtake my mind.
Ah, the fat.
What'd you call me?
See how rich and smooth it is. A healing
I have a
salve to
name.
soothe their burns. It is gentle, yes, but powerful.
Dreamwalker, I know you. You brought the Sky People. You wanted our children. I saw you in the depths of Mokasa's memories. He told you where to find the Sarantu clan, to end them.
No, not to end them.
Alma, you were there. You led Mercer to us.
Mercer's school. The ambassador program. It was supposed to save lives. both not being human. I only tried to help.
You stole our lives, like you stole everything else.
I tried to stop them.
No! Get off me! Let it bleed.
No worries, Panda. Yeah, this will be spoilers, depending on
It needs to die. Let her speak.
where you are.
Why? She is the reason for every bruise and broken bone. She murdered our families. Hartley!
I never meant to hurt you.
Then tell us why. You know why! This is what you wanted, yes? Revenge against the humans.
Nice, interesting, bad.
Revenge? This is not revenge. You are being consumed. Where does it end? These are our allies. Would you kill them all?
Told you he was still a moody teenager.
I need to show you the truth. Please.
The past is not hidden from the circle of ancestors. Walk with Ewa through her memories before that shell of skin fails you.
Oh.
I saw everything.
Good. After all this time, we need the truth.
I'm ready.
Let's link up. We're finally getting revelations. I mean, we did last stream as well.
Walked away long ago. From myself. From you. My guilt. My shame lies ahead. But I must tell the truth.
Yeah, no, we learned last stream a lot about what happened.
There was a thrill. Finally, I'd see the Sarentu. I told myself we were doing a good thing.
Yeah, is the Viking berry good or bad, man?
Can't see the way. Help me. Ignite the bonfires to light my memories.
My people!
This is where Mokasa told me to find the Sarentu. But...
Hey, no time for cold feet now.
I've had worse, but not one for repeat.
do
Oh.
we need this many soldiers?
This is our last chance. They're too primitive to understand what we can do for their children.
It's for the children.
Exactly. Just think what we can achieve. Finally.
We're helping them. They'll see it. In time.
It used to be beautiful here. And then we came.
It was pretty beautiful. Oh my god. That's one way to ruin beauty. Thank you for the bit, sandwich. It was not anymore.
I see them. So much pain. I need more light.
To be fair, we visited the site last stream. I would believe it was haunted, in fairness. I think you're onto something.
No! Let me talk to them! What are you doing?
Don't let them run! You can't find them in the forest!
Time to bull!
fall! Woman, I will fall!
Arnie! Nobody gets out!
Scum.
I always said I didn't know. But I did. I hungered for glory. Recognition. At any cost. Our dream began with a massacre.
Sounds like a skilly fucking bitch. Like. Oh my god.
I had to focus on you. The children. Protect you.
Oh
And
my
now I
god.
know that we were the ones you needed protection from. We wanted our school. Our program. So we stole you. Your clan tried to stop us. So we killed them. Even this death won't absolve me of the crimes we committed here. I accept that. The Na'vi will never forgive us. Never.
War crimes, right? Hello, mate. Welcome back.
Here, take this.
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you.
Here, take this. Wow. Do we bring? I mean, yeah. All that green. That green fog.
I lost the connection. But I'm glad I got to show you before.
We should bury her. This. We should bury it. I'll take it.
Complete revelations.
I was there when the Sergeant walked in.
We don't need these skill points. I'm grateful, but please. Give them to someone else. So what's next? You have no available quests in this story?
They wanted to see Anufi. Sounds suspicious.
Something suspicious. Oh, there we go. A distant storm.
Tremors? That will really upset the Zakru.
I have a bad feeling this is linked to the data from Mercer you found at the big extraction facility. The data I lost in the bombing. Anyway, Anka thinks she may have found the cause. Can you maybe check with her?
She's not answering her radio?
They're in a flux area, so comms are a mess. It's silly to worry. She's an ace pilot, but I just feel something's off, you know?
Back to the plains. I think we're going back round. Back to the plains and back to Kinglor.
Hasn't been the same since, well, well, you know.
Don't worry. I'll go check on Anka.
However, one thing we can do before we do that is system reboot. He's doing well enough that I can talk to him, get my reward. I still don't think I could do the other thing, though. Unless I'm just blind. Blind.
We're coming back.
I understand. I'll be here when you need me.
Penance. So her death scene was the end of the story? No, not at all. And that was just her avatar. Her human form's still alive. Yeah, meet Ranella at the burial mound. She has buried Alma's avatar at the east entrance of Resistance hideout. And then meet Anka in Celebration Arches in the upper plains. We've actually got 2 missions here. That one's a side quest, though, which we can do. I think someone's asked me that before. Kingdom Come. I'm just not interested. I don't know. When Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, obviously other games had come out as well, like Avowed and something else. I don't know. It didn't appeal to me. You asked that on Saturday or Friday, weren't you? Yeah. It was. I get asked it quite a lot. What side quest do I have? Penance. The one I'm struggling with, which is Finding Home Part 11, I just don't see Divergent Station. And the Shadow Puppets. I'm about to hand in the system reboot now. Oh, I intend to. Yeah, I'll get Penance done. I'll do it after this. Yeah, no, I've been asked it quite a lot. People that have been really into Kingdom Come Deliverance and played a lot of it asked about it. I don't know. I've got no plans to.
You're back. I finished the memorial space. Well, for now. It could always be better.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to see it.
Ooze finally received the summon.
Perhaps you could say a few words?
Oh, I got another quest. Memorial Wall. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate?
An agreeable type. Clearly with an interesting vote.
I'm only butting in with that because Penance isn't able to be done after you continue the main story. Right, okay.
I think. But she looks like she could carry her end of it.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's Priya. Obviously.
I'm cold and tired.
Nothing makes sense.
Ooze is currently under frozen temperatures. That's why it was delayed. He was frozen.
Wow, that's weird. But you know what the really weird, screwy part is? There's this whole other Alma just walking around. Except she's not blue and she's got tiny eyes. Do we all have such tiny eyes?
I just finished my lamb biryani and it was amazing. How was your lunch, was it?
Other one who everyone hates. But really, it's the same person. Or is it? I don't know what to think. I'm not really the one for existential
existential crises, but this is a real world.
Leftovers from Saturday. Nice.
And I'm sad.
It's -1 here.
My friend died.
My car was so confused.
No, she was murdered. I know she did some bad things.
Icy roads in Florida?
Right. I'm glad he's gone. Maybe he's glad too. He never liked it here. Never liked us, humans. But we're trying to help. Alma was trying to help. She was protecting them. She tried, right? Mercer's the bad one. That's all I know for sure. And that other Alma, she wants to hang out just like old times, but
Did you all see what I just saw?
friend, not... I think I hear someone. Sending off.
Sir, you are a ghost.
Rolling back the tide, one bucket at a time, aren't we? With the collection,
Where's our ice and snow?
we can use their data to better understand the different
Exactly.
mineral deposits in each. I won't bore you with the details.
It was nice to dig into some tech for a change.
And well dug too. I'll let you know if I have any more field assignments. And here, please take this for all your hard work.
System reboot completed. Pathfinder bracelet.
It's just one twist after another around here, isn't it? No, I'm sorry. That's flippant of me. Just trying to wrap my head around all of this.
I think that's all of us right now.
Alma did always feel like she was keeping us at arm's length. Quite the long blue arm in her case. Much more cozy with all of you. Felt like she really opened up around the Na'vi, whether they liked it or not. But there was something in her
Game is
eyes,
haunted.
a delight, yes, but the kind you get looking at a rare herd of ibex.
More to keep us than to know us.
Yes, I know the kind of hunger for knowledge that Pandora can inspire. I've been acting like a starving man ever since I got here. Sometimes I've even forgotten my table manners, forgotten I'm just a guest. But not to this extent. I don't know if there's coming back from what she did. It isn't for me to say. But that banquet is well and truly close to her now.
Right. I'm gonna look around. And then we got two. We got Memorial Wall and Penance to do. In terms of exploration, I have to find Divergent Station to finish the comic book pages. The last 6 Shadow Dolls to finish the Dark Theater. And Cleaning the Air, I just assume we complete later. Because of all the RDA facilities that we can do, we've done. And then obviously I've got 9 clan contributions to finish. They're the last 9. Follow Jin to the Memorial Wall. I'll do this one first. And then I'll go do Penance. We gotta see if we can return to sender this cold front.
I can't.
The poor iguanas!
Do you have some words?
I've never done one of these before.
It's all come from Canada,
What a
right?
beautiful space you've made, Jin. A place to remember our fallen friends and loved ones. I wish we didn't need it, though. This is kind of your AWA. So we never forget their
They are
sacrifices.
falling from the... Is it actually?
And their faces. That's all. Thanks.
Hajir, trying my best without you.
That was nice. I hope you heard, Danny.
Yeah, they freeze and go dormant and just fall. That is
I hope the
horrifying.
memorial space brings people some comfort.
I think it will. We've all taken wounds, both to our bodies and our spirits.
Memorial Wall completed. Nice and quick.
We've lost so many already.
I can't take much more.
Right, I'm just looking for any additional new audio logs and notes. Sometimes they pop up. I've got the achievement now for having collected 30 of each, though.
Anything you've considered thus far?
Might talk to Jin. He's pretty good with that woodworking of his.
Right, I think we're good. Penance. Meet Ranella at the burial mound, the east entrance of the hideout. Okay.
Like a mother for the Sarentu, and they've lost so much already.
You're a braver person than I'll ever be. And I'm not even talking about the aliens.
There's a joke to be made here. A political one. I get the reference. Okay. Cloudy. Raining most days. Nothing special. Me? No, never.
How does a person mourn for themselves? My own body is a stranger to me.
Leave me in my swamps alone.
And it's like I stepped out of my skin.
It was never you. The real you.
Wasn't it? Well, don't they say the body's inseparable from the mind? I miss being out here freely. Watching this world through glass, I feel separate from Pandora, from you, after so many years. The Avatar felt like my true self.
You wore that skin so long you forgot your true self underneath. That does not make you not V. Did it make your sins easier to bear? Playing make-believe?
Oof.
I understand the pain you're feeling.
Oof.
You understand nothing. All this time, I thought you a friend, a mentor, someone who only
Hey,
wanted
dude,
to
how you
protect
doing?
us. Ahari knew our families would never abandon us.
My master.
And you let us believe it all the same.
Are you my peon?
I know there is nothing I can say to make this better, but I promise
Your promises are worthless. Ashes in your mouth.
Ranella! Please!
Oh. Ooh. Choose how to move forward. Confront the past. Or accept the past. So is accepting the past like we live, we learn, we move on from it? And then confronting it is like, nah, fuck you. I wasn't expecting a moral dilemma on a Monday. Another playthrough incoming. I don't know if it'll change anything. This is what we know, chat. She genuinely wanted to help humans and Natvi, but it was more for pride and glory, more than just the good act. That greed obviously brought Mercer and Harding to our people, where they murdered us, kidnapped us, burnt everything to the ground. She didn't support it, but it's her fault it happened. That pause? No, that's how you pronounce it. It's Natvi. It's not Navi. That was intentional. Nat! Holy shit! Hello? How you been? How the devil are you? Humans would have come regardless. I thought some letters were about to get changed. And not too bad in yourself. I kept seeing all the Steam achievements. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're not doing too bad. Really glad to hear that. My Steam achievements have been spamming you, eh? It doesn't change the ending of the base game, if that makes you feel better. Okay, so this is just what I would do.
This makes me feel old.
That is because you are. Patet, thank you for the 67, mate. Don't you dare, chat. Timeouts will be issued. To be fair, if she wouldn't have done it, someone else would. What's wrong with ban me? Nothing. You want that?
Peace is not an easy thing to find, but we must try. The past is dead. There is only one way forward.
Fuck you, bish! How you doing, Patet, mate? Cool, that's done. So I've got to meet Anka in the upper plains for the main quest now. I don't think Divergent Station is there yet, unless I'm just blind. And then there's the dolls and the contributions. The contributions will take time. I'm tempted to do that in my own time, because I've got to find 9 different ingredients. I think a few of them I have to make as well. Divergent Station, definitely a Daz location. I'm trying to find a home, and I can't. It says it's in the eastern part of the Waterway Valley. That is River Delta Station. That is Marshland Field Lab. That is Green Sage Lab. I'm not seeing a Divergence Station. Is it like really hidden, Liv? Either this is something I have to do later and it's not there yet, or I have to actually look for it better. on the map. On the cliff. Okay. I flew over there as well. You bastards! Okay, well thank you. That would have taken me ages to find, so I appreciate that. To your right. Oh, like over here. Like here. I'll fly around there. You've given me enough of a pointer to get me in the right place. Thank you.
Let's ride.
Yeah, the triangle bit of green. Nice. Cool. So there's, after this, there's just finding the dolls, adding in the final 9 clan contributions, and finishing the story. So you're hidden in here. Like a cheeky little bastard. Did my Ikran just kill that by landing? Because that's impressive. Da 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 da. Right, inside the search area. Nice. There we are.
What was that? Shit. Knowing my luck, I'll get eaten by something waiting for these tree huggers to pick me up.
Whoa!
Join the resistance, they said.
If so, good boy.
Some BS.
The timing of that made it seem as though that was the case.
How many more hours hiding in this cave? I wasn't meant to go out like this. But it's hang with the hippies or deal with
How you doing anyway, Patet?
special brand of crazy with a side order of Harding who's scarier than
How's
my own
life?
Frank. I don't want to be disappeared like Jonesy after that one Harding patrol went wrong. No. No. I am done with that. This has got to be better.
Busy, busy, busy. Oh, rolled on me, father. I have sinned. That's a weird thing to hear in an audio log. Strange. Billy be kind of freaky with it. I'm traveling again this week.
Pounded.
I've never known you not be busy. I long for the day you're not. You can chill. But it sounds good. Traveling again. Nice. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing good. I wonder how long it will take me to get to 90. Probably not long. You've got the 25% warband bonus. You got the 20% from the Winds of Fortune. And isn't Dark Moon Fair up as well? Oh, you mean midnight. Right, we're still 80. For a minute there, I thought we were 90.
Gathering data like a real scientist, Danny. Boy, you ready to join the good
I
guys?
don't know.
I'll play.
Some people rush it. Some people like me take my time.
Cozy.
What's your intent?
Circumstances. Jin's sleeping like a log.
I feel like with early access, there is no rush. Because once you've done it, you gotta wait till the release anyway.
He planned each and every step.
So I don't know.
Then, leaving in the dead of night.
You act like you're 90? It's because I am spiritually.
Tired puppy even before we get picked up. He made it. I'm proud of him. But is he ready for what's next? Me, I'll be fine. The guerrilla life sounds almost like home. And I can't
I want to get
wait
into heroics and farm.
RDA ass. But Jin, he'd follow me to
What do we
hell
have
back
available
when
to
he's
us
no
with
fighter.
early access?
Even if this time it's the good fight.
Any moment it could turn to dust. How freaky would that be? Just seeing me like...
Priya? There's no one here, but I found one more comic page. It's the end of the story. The father is reunited with his son.
So it's happy? In the end?
In the comic, anyway.
You know what? Maybe he found a way home. Hopped on an RDA.
I've been maxed by 8 hours. Heroic dungeons, world quests, delves.
He could be at home with his son right now. Telling him all about the comic book adventure he made for him.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Daz.
Or drawing a new one. Let's hope so.
Switching that on did nothing. Okay, it's quite a lot. Yeah, for me, it's one of those things where The War Within had some pretty cool quest chains. So I'm going to take my time doing them. But with how much I'll be playing, I'll probably do it quite quick as well. And then do the same. Get into heroics and delves and whatnot. I was excited for the start of an expansion again, you know? I'm in the mindset of take my time because it's brand new and it's amazing. But because of the time playing, you'll get there really quick anyway, regardless of what you do. I always thought you looked good as Ash. Crazy. Right. We've got the main quest and we've got the dolls. I don't know where the dolls really... They like to make hideouts inside rock formations or stumps of fallen trees. Most are located near water. It may be easier to spot them from the air. Okay. You choose? Right. Well, I'm gonna head back to the Clouded. And I don't know. Just kind of like fly around water. Wait, what is this? And this? Huh? Did he ever find the station? I did, yeah. I had to be told. It was very, very hidden. It wasn't a discoverable location. It was a doorway in a mountain in a very small part of the map. Holy shit! Aerial defense station.
Okay, Dempsey. Eyes open.
I feel like this could be part of the main quest.
Come on, Delicy. Let's
I don't
run.
know. Awa's regard. These just weren't here before. These are new. Because I flew all over this to discover the stuff that we were missing. Boing. 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 Wait, what did I miss? Even still, I'll be happy to run anyone's dungeons if they're wanting to gear up at 90. Chances are I'll end up having a leech with me. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, no, that's kind of like, I think, most people's approach. The dungeons are new, everyone wants to do them, wants to get gear, wants to learn them, ready for Mythic Plus. So doing multiple with multiple different groups of people. Sounds beneficial. Yeah, man's not even here. That is going to be awful in horror games, by the way. Fuck that. I'm sorry, who's trying to slurp a tea with a pipe? That's been described as so many things, including irritable bowels on the toilet. But that is a cassowary. Bop, bop, bop. Not enough echo for IBS. Ibs. I'm gonna go back to that other place because I don't know if this is story related, but it was a cool discovery regardless. Are these shadow puppets quite difficult to find them? It mentions flying over water and seeing them. It can't be that easy. I refuse to believe it. Let's fly. B, I'm sorry. No, you're not. I don't know what this is or who you are, but you've piqued my interest and I need to kill you now. Shadow puppets, like the kind you make with your hands and light. No, these are actual dolls that he sticks on his hands.
I'm done playing nice.
Did it. 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 So soul puppets. They're literally called shadow puppets. I don't know what you want from me. Says in the top left. What do you want? I can't imagine that's the way to go. It's electrified. Could do that though. I don't know what this place is, but it looks stinky. Not enough reach to hit the explosive, but still killed it. Woohoo! Here we go. Ah, okay. This is an ops center. We probably do come here later. It's not like a traditional base. While I'm here, I'm just gonna clear it out for shits and giggles. It's fine, you've got the flexibility. I suppose I do. I don't like it here anymore. Thor's found me again. Ah! Self-burn. Oh. That just went right through the weak spot. Right, I don't see anything else we can do here yet. Ooh, I wonder if I can disable the turrets and they'll stay disabled. Thor wants that blue bunda. Fuck it. I'll blow him up. I'll blow him up, then I'll leave. There's also not Thor from God of War. Yeah, I ain't winning against that. That man is a unit. And he's playing God of War, right? He's playing Kratos in the live action. Right, we leave now. Yeah, he is. I still find that hilarious. Cool, though. Right, I don't know what to do. Should I crack on with some more main story? Or... I've got 17 skill points and nothing to put them in. Or should I try get these dolls done first? Yeah. What do I feel like doing? Normal me would get those 9 clan contributions and the puppets done before we finish the main story. Just to be safe. Make sure we don't like that Revelations quest. Make sure that we do everything before we finish the story so we don't miss anything. But I don't know whether I can do all this after. You know what I mean? Dealer's choice. I think I need to give in to my natural instincts and find these. Because even if we don't beat the main story today, for whatever reason, don't have enough time or whatever, I will still buy the DLC before the next stream. That way we finish the story and we just jump straight into DLC 1. Right. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm looking for these dolls. Or puppets. Just that they're near water. And they're often found in rock formations or fallen trees. Not that dealer. Too late. Too late. They could be anywhere. there's literal river systems that run through the entire thing. Like, boo, 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 de boo. We'll do this for a little bit. If we don't get what we want, what we need, I might sort the clan contributions. In fact, I'm going to start with them now. Get them out of the way with. Right, craft and contribute to the clan Hikinak's Relentless Shortbow. Right, I'll come back to that. Blue Cloud Moss. I'm going to pin 3 at a time. We've got 9 quests. I think 3 are crafts. So the other 6, I will pin 3 at a time and just collect it all at once. This is found Singer's Falls. Up here. And then after the Blue Cloud Moss, we have Dense Bones. Dense Bone. I think we've seen a lot of those actually. They're in caves, I think. Yeah. I have marked some caves on the map, so that's fine. And then after that, we've got Radar Mushroom. Radar Mushroom. I've seen a lot of these as well. Commonly found in the Scarlet Thicket biome. Often found near waterfalls in the northern Scarlet Thicket. I feel like everything's going to be... Maybe not. Scarlet Thicket is right next to me. What quality did it need to be? Green or higher? We might fly through these. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. How do you work? When spores are agitated. Agitate these, bro. Release spores when agitated. Agitate my spores? Oh. Oh. Is that not relevant? No. I'm all spored up. You have some weird requests you do, sir. How the frickety dickety do you work? Explain! Open wide for Dazzy. Ugh. This isn't over. I gotta find another one. Catch you in a bit, Loki, mate. It has to do with these little ones. The mushrooms grow in unique linked clusters and release spores when agitated. I'm installing Windows 11. I'm going Delulu with the task of 30. How many have you done? Oh, this one worked. So far, I've done 70. Wait, the math ain't mathing there. Shit, I got rid of the wrong thing. Shit. You had 30 to do, but you've done 70. That's impressive, brother. Fog bloom fiber. I feel like I've seen so much of that. I've just started this batch of 30. I thought you meant in total. No. You mentioned 30 laptops. I asked how many you've done. Yes, silly boy. Yes, silly boy. You've just started, have you? Right, this has to be superior. This is all green. Yep. We gotta leave.
Careful.
Right. This is found. Shallow bog. Rarer fog blooms often found in the Weary Swamp in the north. Right. So that's quite far away. Now, I've marked a cave here, so I should hopefully find dense bone. Dense bone, often found in caves in cluster pines biome. That's Boulderlands biome. So that's clustered pines. That's clustered pines as well. I've not marked any caves here, annoyingly. There's another marker here. Oh, no, I've been to that one. Lol. No worries, Trasker, mate. Where else is clustered pines? Up here? Right, I just need to find a cave, realistically. I think 5 of the 9 are materials we have to collect. And the others are all crafts. I'm hoping we have those materials in our stash. That would be wonderful. Speaking of stash, I'm actually getting quite full of my inventory and stash. No bueno. Right, but apparently the right area for this. Does this have to be green only? Yeah. Right, I can grab this. Right, that's another one ticked off. So let's go through them again. Craft a bow. Blue cloud moss we've got. Dead's bone we're going to now. Radar mushroom we've got. Crawler hide, I think I have. Soup we gotta make. Ankle guards we gotta make. Fog bloom we're going for now. Crimson tree resin is the last one. Crimson tree resin. Rarer resins often found near the Stealth River. Where I am right now. In the Scarlet Thicket biome. Right, okay. We need to turn around.
Let's stay watchful.
Turn around. I think we can get most of this done. I was skeptical. Obviously, that just leaves the puppets. The puppets leave me feeling skeptical. But we'll see. We will see. Right, I see loads of resin. I need a good purple one. Oh yeah, you'll do. You'll do nicely. Cool. That is another one that we've just collected. So let's go get the other two quick. I believe one is in the Great Stone Swamp, and the other one... let's go Clustered Pines biome first. Find the cave. Hello? What are you doing?
Come on, NSC. Let's ride.
Cheeky, cheeky bitch. Daz, yesterday, tried to have a lie-in, but had the complete opposite, waking up an hour earlier than usual on a working day. So that was fun. He then proceeded to chill, logging on WoW and gutting the add-ons. I went through all the in-game Blizzard settings and all the add-on settings. I found everything that was either redundant, didn't need, or in some cases overlapped. And I completely, removed a lot of stuff that I just don't need or want. And what I have kept is quality of life that I use a lot. So I did all that. I then updated my add-on sheet for anyone who wants that, because in the past people have. After that, I did some chores. And then after that, I watched 2 Marvel films. Because I want to get them watched before I cancel Disney+. And that's pretty much it. Pretty chill. What about you? I hadn't watched Captain America Brave New World or the Thunderbolts. So I watched them. And tonight I'm going to watch the Fantastic Four. And then after watching that, I'm going to cancel Disney Plus before it renews. Honestly, I've not been excited for Marvel stuff in a long time. And these films were okay. They weren't great. They were okay. But I like to be caught up in the loop. So I thought, I'm only missing 3. I've watched all others. Before Doomsday comes out. Get these 3. Ooh, dense bone. Has appeared on my map. Yeah, I had fun with Captain America. It's my least favorite Captain America film. I feel like they tried to like shoehorn way too much into the plot. But it was okay. I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't know if I'd watch it again though.
Not that way. Okay.
Thunderbolts was fun. Quite dark actually, the theme. Very depressing. And I'm gonna watch Fantastic Four later. Welcome back, Trasker. Right, this makes me feel like I'm next to a cave.
Whoa, Denzi. Don't want to go that way, huh?
The dense bone. Oh. Right. This isn't really a cave though, is it? Hence why they're all green. Shit, we need a cave. I was bamboozled.
Whoa! Something's got you spooked.
If I were a cave... Oh, I'm not in the right thing anymore. Cluster pines. Oh, I'm not even in the right thing yet. Lol. I've not even reached my destination. I got a bit further into Hogwarts. I've done the first trial. I did some chores too. And my Sun and Moon Soul Log died. So I decided to do a normal playthrough. Trying to do the Pokedex on both. Nice. Sounds good. We should have some Pokemon news at the end of the month as well. Pokemon Day is approaching. Honestly, the last few years of Pokemon Presents have been very I really hope this is a good one. I feel like if I was to tell original me who played this for the first time at the start of the year, a tip, my tip would be this. Mark every cave you find on the map. Every single one of them. I don't know if I want news on Gen 10. I think they have been taking their time making it, though, in fairness. It's been quite a while since we got Gen 9. Welcome back, Ooze. Oh, finding caves. Bestow me with the blessing to find what I need. I get why when you discover bell sprigs, they disappear off the map, but I kind of wish you could toggle. Because bell sprigs are a good indication of cave entrances.
Okay, then, see. Eyes open.
This might be the hardest thing we have to find. I'm gonna go over here. And just keep an eye out. Keep a watchful look. I'm so scared about coming up empty here. Man wants to get this under wraps. Not the base game. I mean the clan contributions. I'm not bothered if we don't beat the base game today, because if we don't, I'll just beat it next time and then jump immediately into DLC. But again, depending on how quick we are... Oh, I've freaking gone too far. God damn it! Depending on how efficient we are with these contributions and the dolls, maybe. How'd you spend your weekend, Ooze? Cold. Not what I meant, but good to know. You just wrapped up like a burrito. What did I just piss off them? A bonehelm rhino. There might not even be a cave out here. You know what I mean? There's multiple biomes like this. Oh, you're playing that tavern game some more, were you? If I was a game designer, I would always put a cave next to a waterfall. The old Elder Scrolls effect. Well, well, well. It seems it is still a tried and true method. Right. Let me do what I said I would do and mark this. Right, now to get the last piece, we have to go to Ooze's swamp. How long did it take you to 100% that game of yours? Either you've played it a lot, or it's not that long of a game. Tell you what is taking a while, having to play through the entirety of Sun's intro, just so I could trade across the one starter I'm not picking. Yeah, you got quite a lot to do, don't you? 2-ish days, but non-stop. That is where your dopamine directed you. Either what did you do after that? It was too cold to paint or make minis. Was that a tavern thing? Just a random game that you found? I can only imagine your backlog of games is crying right now. Hello, swamp. I've come for your goodies. Or goodie. I just need one.
What's down there?
Hopefully, what I need. That is not what I need.
Okay, Daisy. Eyes open.
Right, luckily this stuff is found everywhere. But I need to find a good one. Rare fog bloom often found in the weary swamp. Oh! Oh, I'm at the wrong swamp. Oh, back at them. There's multiple. I'm gonna disappear, crack on with some of these laptops. No worries, mate. It's all good. Yeah, I was at his permanent swamp. I needed the holiday swamp. I got the wrong one. And boom, there you have it. No! No! You fucking little bastard. Yeah! Ruining my date with destiny. A flower that opens up and reveals a fibery harvestable when the air is thick with fog. I can't do it until it's foggy? Bruh. Bruh. Someone call the fog. Don't you look at me like that, Anubis. Yes. Son of a bitch. I will rest. I can only call Thanator, sorry. Well, one just showed up, so... You've had some part in this, mate. I feel like I'm doing the Legend ZA resetting right now to try find shinies. Hurricane. I mean, it does look pretty foggy.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
It's probably not going to count though, right? Fog will have to be the weather condition, it says. Yeah, it didn't count. Only Thanators. Well, he's got natural talent. You cheat yours. Yeah, that's what I've been checking. Clear sky. Heavy rain. Chocolate rain. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorms are so very common. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Foggy! Whoa, we don't need to do that. Come on. Let's be civil about this. Right. Let's do some hand-ins. You are the short bow. You are the blue cloud moss. Smash these out. Quick time.
Last batch of arrows felt a bit heavy.
Three hops this time. Boom.
I cannot help
Done.
with that.
Next. Abandoned. Crimson tree resin. Boom. Done. Next. Or the bow. I know that. Your ankle guards. Your grain soup. I want to see if I've got the chameleon crawler hide or not. I have so much stuff in my stash that I just don't know. Oh, I don't.
I would like to see her again.
I have to find chameleon. I found so many of them earlier as well. Bastards wouldn't leave me alone. Oh, I had a lot of radar mushroom. What I didn't need to go after. Fog bloom. Gamma, 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 gamma. Boom.
Change is coming to the Kamatiri.
So, we have 5 left. A bow. Oh, the bone. I forgot about the bone. Bone. Right.
You must be our young Sarantu guest.
No.
I have a story for you.
I'm not doing that again. Severed bonds. So we got the ankle guards, we got the soup, crawler hide. I gotta see if I can make these. So, hey Canuck's relentless shortbow. God damn it, I had a stroke.
Perhaps I shall look at the stars.
They get a really good one. Right, what was next? The ankle guards. Okay. I don't know why it is teabagged.
If we can make connections to heal
We
the
don't
body,
have crimson
also
bark.
heal the mind.
Nice words. Nice reappearance. Bish.
I feel a little chill in it.
Fuck you, bitch. Ugh, I need creamy plant milk. Excuse me. Crafted by Kamitir artisans. Oh. Go milk your plant. Dirty.
Feeling hungry?
Creamy plant milk.
A full belly is a happy one.
Right. Cloud spitter seed. Oh, my food pouch is full. Hold on.
I do not think we should bring the resistance here.
I have milked my plant. I didn't. I bought another man's. Ooh, exquisite. Yes. Right, what was the other thing I needed? Crimson bark. Commonly found on braided crimson trees. Rare crimson bark is often found on the floating mountains above Tangle Heart. You want me to fly up there? You crazy madman? Did you show him a good time? I've got sway now, mate. I don't need to do shit.
Come on, Delicie. Let's ride.
I don't think the quality matters. Val, do the sound. Uh-oh. Do the thing. Ooh. Hello, chicken nugget. Pretty please. So I was not paying attention. And I have no idea what he's referring to. So... that noise? Not that one. A bump, bump, bump. Summer brown hair tint. Tinty poo. The anticipation is killing me now. Give me a sec. A brown-haired tit. Yep. That was my reward.
If we can make concoctions to heal the body, might we also heal the mind?
A frosty-haired tit now. Savage, thank you for the bits, bro. Appreciate you. It's falling asleep. Look. And finally, Manway's hairstyle. Right, we have one more to do. The last one. Chameleon Crawler Heavy Hide. Most commonly found in the white moss forest biome. Which is exactly where I am.
Masks and dances are similar in a way. I like that they speak without a word.
And yet, you like to tell us what you heard.
Right.
Good to see one such as you here.
I don't know what the chances are we will bump into what we need. I hear rustling though. Where there's stupid deer, surely there's got to be something wanting to kill them. That's what I've learned. Hey, what is that? Oh, the trail is yellow because I've pinned it. I mean, that is not what I want. You've always, you know, I'll fucking punch you in the face, you little bitch. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? A slag. I'm sorry. Open wide for me. Right frickin' now, you. What in the fuck just happened? You know what, I don't care.
Thank you for these gifts.
I got what I needed. I'm out. Every time I go to find something I need, feral Thanators drop on me. Airdropped. Still in combat? Well, you three get the hint and feck off. Ready? Uh-oh, here we go.
The mouse's ghostly howl.
Oh, this. That bit at the end. Okay. Yeah, I know that well. Can I suggest something to make that absolutely make me shit my pants during a horror game? Could we trim off the beginning bit where it says the mouse's ghostly howl and go straight into the screaming?
That make life difficult for all of us.
Is that possible? I feel like it announcing what's gonna happen prepares me for it. Without that, I think I'm dead. But yeah, no, very good suggestion. Also, I now believe we have done every clan contribution in the game. Oh, the base game. I don't know if there's DLC ones. All that's yeah, yeah, that is way better. That is way better. That got me then. Yeah, that is way better. I think chat just may have just peed and pooed a little as well. Holy shit. Yeah, I just need the dolls now. Oh! Oh, that's abandoned. Never mind. Lol. I need the dolls, and I need to complete the base game main quest, and we're done. That got me too. See what I mean? It's better without that first part. For sure. Come here. Thank you, sandwich, mate. Cheeky bugger. No worries. Enjoy your meeting. Right. Collect the shadow puppets in the clouded forest. The children love to make hideouts inside rock formations or stumps of fallen trees. Most are located near water. Most, not all. And it may be easier to spot them from the air. Is it literally a case of I fly over in Navi sense and they just shine blue? I can now finally be tired and bored at home. Nice. You not been playing anything recently, no? Are they easy to find, Anubis, without descriptions? Or if I fly around like this, will they appear like that budding watcher has? Or am I never going to find it and I need guidance? Wait, what is that? Literally as I say it. Literally as I say it. So it does work that way. So if I follow the water in Navi sense, I can find them that way. It said most are near water, but not all. Oh, you've got gaming fatigue, do you? That sucks to hear, mate. But when that does happen, taking a break is definitely the right move. Otherwise, you just end up hating everything you play. Navi sends D's. I'm glad that worked. I was literally talking about, like, does it work? And then, ta-da! Thing is, doing this across the whole zone, that's going to be interesting.
Okay. Eyes open.
Because I've obviously already collected 4 out of 9. God knows what I'm missing. I mean, I'm going to try. I appreciate you wanting to help me with the vague descriptions, but I'm thinking, like, it's almost 4 o'clock now, and I don't want to rush the end of the game. So I'm going to spend the last hour of stream doing this. And then next stream, we dive purely into the finale of the base game. And immediately then go into the DLC. How does that sound? We've done everything else. It is literally now just these. And of course get the air quality to 100%. But I think I need to progress the main story to do that now. Yes, all good. Sounds good. Good. Right, we'll do that then. It'll take some time, but I'm pretty confident we can find the rest. What scares me is it says most are found near water. I'm kind of hoping they all are. And I can just, like, follow the rivers until I found them. Good luck, 07. Thank you, sir. If I really do struggle, maybe you can help me out. But let's give it a fair attempt first. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Make sure to do it in riddle form. Don't listen to him. He's a miscreant. Rock formations. To be fair, there are particular places that have like loads of rock formations. This is the kind of quest I'd end up using a map for. It depends on the game. Like games like Tsushima and Yote, we didn't need a map at all to get everything. Those games are kind of different though because you get in-game ways to look for them, aka the song, where the winds guide you. But if I could find this without looking it up, cool. If not, I won't lose sleep on it. Riddle me this, Batman. Extra points if the riddle, that's... Hey, buddy. That's 2. Wait, where is it? Oh. Huh? I've already got this one. It shows the ones I've already got? Interesting. You need to leave right now. Yeah?
Okay, then, see. Eyes open.
Interesting. I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing. To be honest with you. Let me ask you this, Anubis. If I fly around all the rivers doing this, do you reckon I will find what I need? Or are some just really like... Are they like that 11th comic book page?
Ha!
So not all of them are by water. I mean, it does say that, but I wasn't sure how literal. I have a head, but never weep. A bed, but never sleep. And a mouth, but never talk. What am I? Not paying me enough to answer that, mate. That's what you're doing. What ones do I have? I have the strong, the baby face, the sitting elder, and the sprinter. To be fair, the sitting elder was found in an underground cave. You can see them on the map. Oh, really? Where's the one we were just at then? We were just there. Where are yours? Who are you? Don't know what to tell you, mate. Oh, look who's back. Buddy Watcher. Yeah, so your map might hate you. What are they supposed to? Like, obviously the kites do. But I'm not seeing the dolls. Data collectors are there as well. Maybe you're thinking kites. Yeah, it's highly unlikely you got it, but I didn't. I don't think the game can play favoritism. It's probably the kites, right? My collector don't show them either. So they really are that elusive. Well, if you want to give little hints, you can, because I'm not sure we're going to get anywhere here. If I can't even see the ones I've done, and they're not all by the water. If they were by the water, I would continue what I'm doing now. Which dolls do you have? Strong, babyface, sitting elder, sprinter. It's only one. Is it sitting elder, which is found in a cave? He's got a couple behind him. Whoa, those are plushies, bro. Come on. Oh, his babyface. Found beneath a large stone formation under a single floating rock. Oh, so we're sitting on it. You said no, and then you changed your mind. So all the ones I'm missing, I can find by the water. They are quite scattered, but they are found near water. Why have I just discovered a bell sprig out of nowhere? How about we do this then? Let me know the zone. Let me know the zone and then I'll search near water. Oh, you say because it was funny? How did I just discover a bell sprig? I'm nervous I haven't discovered all of this now. Well, you know the 4 that I have. Could you let me know the zones that they're in? AKA Crimson Greatwood, Cascading Stone, etc., etc. I was in that area as well. How did a random bell sprig just appear? Strange. There's 2 in Cascading Stones. Roger, roger. Two stones, 1 pine. Welcome back, Loki. Could be along the fertile river. And I missed one in the cut. So 1 cut, 1 pine, 2 stone. Got it. Wait, I'm missing 5, aren't I? What's the last one? Stone Cloud Valley as well. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I will use that information to hopefully find what it is I need. Boom. Boom, boom, shake the room. The abandoned. Right, there's 1 more here.
Let's stay watchful.
Well, I'm glad I managed to find the one that wasn't near water, just naturally. That helps quite a lot. Yeah. I doubt there's 2 right next to each other. So I'm gonna guess it's like down by the Nomads River. But you never know. I mean, you do, but I don't. I gotta continue this way. for now. It's interesting that the ones we've collected appear, though, as blue on the Na'vi scent still. Look at that online map. Mate, you won't even do that. You will just spawn them into your pocket. I know you, bro. You'll be like, oops, how did that get there? Oh, you're looking at it now just to, like, see. Okay, okay, okay. With this, though, we should have finished every available quest. The only one that we haven't is Severed Bonds, but we've done it like 16 times and it's repeatable. There's no way of ever finishing that. As long as I've done it a billion times and it's no longer in my quest log at current, I'm happy. And I have way too many skill points to actually use now, so... it's all rather pointless. Right, I'm gonna follow the Nomad's river down, I think. That's the only place I can think this would be. Holy shit. Someone's shooting up. Come on. Give me that last one. You know you want to. You know you want to give it to me. There. Gotcha. Nice. So, there was one in the valley that we missed, one in the pines, and one in the cut. So there's one in each of these three. I'm tempted to go to the River of Ancestors for that one. To be honest with you. Have you got two aiming emotes? We look badass together, look. I should go to the loo. I just noticed they were mirrored. Mine's bigger. Just saying. Not that it matters, just pointing it out. Like. Bonnie and Clyde. We're almost done. This has been good though. We're nowhere near done with the game, but like as we come close to the end of the base game, I have thoroughly enjoyed this. I look forward to finishing the main narrative and seeing what the DLCs have to offer. With guns, it often matters. Well, there we go. You said it, not me. It kind of time jumps. So the game starts before the events of the first film. And then it skips. And it then takes place after the events of the first and second. Because the first and second film, there's like only a few. I don't know. I mean, let me rewind. Does the game start during the events of the first film? Because there's a 14-year gap between film 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure the time jump is after 2. There's talk of Sully's activities, but he's nowhere to be found. Which means he's moved to the other... to the way of the water. The third DLC takes place after the events of the third film. So I'm not starting that until I've seen that film. Starts before, and then when you reach Adderhole, it's the first film. Okay. And then after Cryo, it's second movie. So it is all three then. Yeah. Makes sense. As kids, it's before Jake Sully.
Okay, Delici. Eyes open.
As adults. Jake Sully has done his thing. And then after Cryo, Jake's gone missing.
There?
Because the RDA are back. He's sullied all over the place. And then am I to assume the two, like, DLCs from the season pass are direct continuations of this? Same year? And then obviously the other DLC is set after the events of the third film. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna check up here. I've noticed this one could be literally anywhere. That'll never get old. And of course, this doesn't take place in the same part of Pandora either. There are multiple home trees across the planet. Hence why it's called Frontiers. Come on, you. Where are ya? Where the bloody hell are ya? This one might be the most annoying because I've found like 2 others in this zone already. And I'll try to find the 3rd. Right, I've got a little bit of river still before I leave this zone. If not, I've got to go to the opposite end. I feel like I'm very cold. Wait a minute. Wait, isn't this the one that I was literally at moments ago? Yeah, I've got this one. Turn on the heater. Not what I meant. Maybe it's like around here. Ow! I should go pee. So that is exactly what I'm going to go do. I'll turn up the heater as well, mate. There you go. Just for you, mate.
Make life difficult for all of us.
Right. I'll be right back. I won't be long.
I do not care what they say. That was a good joke.
Smells like rain.
You must catch those moments when life is just right. I thought that joke was fun. Better stay busy. Time is slipping past. She is going to laugh when I tell her what you did. Inaction only brings us sorrow. I wonder when our next feast will be.
I just need to talk to her. Say something clever.
I'm back.
Our Sarentu friends never leave my heart.
That's nice, dear. Thank you, thank you. Right. Here we go again. Trying to find this bloody thing. If there was one all the way up there, though, I can only think it's along here. A bit like that, or do we already have this one? Shit, we already have this one. Ah! If I've got one here and I've got one here. Down, down, down by the river. You'll see Asterian's body floating. If I found the only one that wasn't near a water source. Then it has to be around the swamp. Around Shrek's swamp. What were you all up to anyway? You still playing your warships, are you, Drakus? Post-work decompression. Hell yeah. What does that involve? Oh! Found you. I think. I hope. Yeah! The one-eyed mother. God damn. Staring blankly at my phone, hoping it'll trigger some sort of inspiration. I don't know if it will. Well, I mean, you're playing Classic a lot with CJ, right? What would you normally do just on your Todd? Oh, you're playing separately? Oh, maybe that then. Are you separate but like in the call? Kind of thing. Oh, separate. Oh, sheesh. Yes, that's just me assuming. Whenever I've logged on WoW, I've seen you two like online together and just thought, you know what? They always play together. Good for them. Going it alone. Classic is an all-day kind of thing. It certainly is. You won't achieve much in a couple of hours. I've just noticed there's a tiny little river going up here. And that's where it ends. No? Yes? Maybe? This is where it ends. Okay. I'm one bad email at work away from leaving together again, mind you. Sorry, leaving? Leveling. God, my brain! Help! Fuck! I should be studied. I know it's bad. Help. It's exhausted. Normally I don't recognize the error, but I did, and every time I tried to correct it, it was still wrong. Help. I got nothing left. I honestly must have some, I don't know. I feel like my brain is predictive AI and it's always wrong. I literally read that as I'm one bad work email away from leaving altogether. That was not the case whatsoever. Right. The last one is in the Cradling Pines. I wouldn't give them the satisfaction.
Make a piece using banana hay silk.
The last doll. Is somewhere here. Not right here, but like this part of the map. I don't know why they didn't make the dolls kind of like the kites, to be honest. I get they wanted to make it different. But not everyone's gonna have the patience to kind of do this how I am doing it. Whereas with the kites, you just have to fly around and they'll appear on your map. But with that, we are done.
That's the last puppet. Nomtet will be pleased.
Ooh, baby. I think I'm full up on materials and food. Right. Let's go hand this bad boy in. I believe is up there. Maybe?
Sorry to hear about your friend.
I actually have no clue where he's gone. Is my gear the best it could possibly be? No. For that, I would need... Oh, he is there. For that, I would need to use the foods that Anubis put in the Discord, in the Avatar channel. And then go out and harvest the things I need.
I found the puppets. All of them.
My friend.
I just don't know whether I should or not.
Storyteller to another.
Surely the DLC is going to give me designs, no?
Every time I happen to tell a story about the Saharan tomb, I will remember you with a kind smile. Please take this, and my gratitude.
My gear's certainly good enough. It's not the best. Like min-maxed.
Anufi allowed a dreamwalker into the circle of ancestors. It does not seem right.
I've basically made every piece to fit a build, and every material used was exquisite. But again, like I say, I can make it even stronger still. But I just assumed the DLCs would have newer stuff. Maybe even better stuff. Right, that's it, chatlet. The Odie exploration mission is clearing the air. Which obviously we can't finish yet. And the Odie main quest, other than the DLC starters, is this one. True, I would assume the DLCs would have stuff that scales higher. That's my assumption as well. I could be wrong though. It's difficult, isn't it? It's like, why make the best possible gear now if you're going to get stuff in the DLC? But then if you do the DLC, you'll run out of content to use that gear on. You get what I mean? Do you see the dilemma? We have 18 skill points, by the way, and everything's maxed. Yeah, it's a weird one. Weak spot. Yeah, gonna keep that. Weak spot. Weak spot and elemental resistance. Yep. I literally lose nothing. Weak spot. Movement speed is increased by 10 seconds after sliding. No. Keep a weak spot. We'll have to see what the DLCs give. Maybe even more skills to level. That'd be nice. Stealth damage, weak spot damage. I don't care for the guns. I'll just stick whatever looks best on. And then this, we got weak spot, fire damage. 32% fire damage. What the hell? Weak spot, stealth. I think I'm happy with what I have. I'm going to clear my bags out as well. This is ridiculous. I might honestly, like, I don't know. I might bin everything because we're full on clan renown. And there's nothing I want to buy. And if I need to make better gear than what I have now, I need to go harvest new ones. I can't use the old ones. So everything I have stashed away, especially now that we've done all of the clan contributions, everything we have stashed away is pointless. I'm now realizing. I could set that to 0 for you. Please do, mate. Meet Anka under the celebration arches. Sure thing. What time is it actually? I will fly there. Let fly. Hoarding is bad. It's usually quite good in games like this, though. But then again, this game is quite interesting in that it's really fun to just go out and hunt what you need when you need it. You know what? We're going to go to all of the people.
Let me see what I can share.
Is there anything we want? 10% stealth over 17% weak spot damage? No. The gear's garbage. 20% damage on next attack after sliding over stealth. Again, I've got a full stealth archer. Improved short bow special ammo capacity over stealth and... weak spot and mounted damage? Nope. Clan favor over weak spot? Nope. Restores health after killing an enemy over weak spot? Nope. Melee resistance over weak spot? Nope. Range resistance over weak spot? Nope. Range resistance over stealth? Nope. Energy cost for health regeneration. I don't think we have anything to buy anymore. This one maybe. 10% stealth over 18% RDA and wildlife damage. I think we just keep the RDA and wildlife damage. Right, you have nothing I want.
Be well.
What about your friend?
So, what is it you need?
50% damage on additional hits against the same target over weak spot damage. Nope. %35 damage if the target has a status effect over weak spot damage. Nope. Nope. Right. You have nothing I want either.
Let your flame burn bright.
If only everything could be so... Feeling hungry?
No, actually, I'm good.
I will be here if you need me.
Or do you reckon I do it? I'm going to check the other two. And then I think I just literally bin everything. Which sounds crazy to say. But we just have no use for it. Again, if I want to make my armor and weapons that I have now even better, I need to farm all new materials.
It feels lonely at the HQ without Taylor and Nor. And as we grow less, I'm expected to be more.
We need a leader. Someone we can trust.
You're so crazy! I'm so crazy.
She came back from something I can't even imagine. And not just that, but she helped us. And will lead her clan again. We've been broken apart by the same lies. But I'm no Anufi. I don't know how to heal us.
So much has happened. The lies of our past revealed.
Absolutely crazy bastard I am.
True. But I prefer the lessons less bloody and painful. I'm sorry. I just needed to talk to someone who isn't a wall.
Wow.
She keeps hovering like a cloud heavy with rain, but instead of water, it's apologies. I'm just not ready for them yet. But there's much for me to think about, and for you to do. Be careful now.
Looking to gain an edge?
Not really. Stealth damage, weak spot damage, weak spot damage, weak spot damage. Yeah, there seems to be a build in the game which I've completely steered away from, which is all to do with elemental, like, status effects.
Priya thinks it's another of Mercer's schemes.
I don't think I've ever applied one.
Another small man reciting the RDA's words.
Have you seen Nella? Does she seem alright?
I see the beginnings of a Tahik in her. The way she looks inwards and explores the
Ooh, a Saran Tahik.
you explore Pandora.
A Tahik?
The Saran will need one as you grow and reclaim your place among the clans. But that is for later. Now we must focus on the fight ahead.
You are always welcome here.
Me and her gonna do the, you know what I mean?
Something to satisfy your hunger? Be well, be well.
Be well, be well.
I recall you know I have only the best.
Right. Again, I'm gonna check everything. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Cheeky, I know. I can say for certainty, I doubt Home Tree has anything better. That
Fly high and proud, like our kites.
I'm very happy with what I have. But it'd be rude not to check them all. Me and her are gonna do them seal noises.
We do not need outsiders meddling.
Hello? It's been a long time since I was an outsider. Oh yeah, this is gonna be all garbage, isn't it? Yeah, in no world have you got better than what I have.
What are you looking for now? Use it well.
I think, chat, it is time.
What is it you need?
I think it all goes.
Care of your bow.
Every last ounce of it. Ugh, green food. Get out of here. Anybody else, I'd say it's euphemism, but Daz, it's entirely possible he would just sit and make Oh. Is that not how...
You are courting trouble.
Where's the select all option? Just sitting there clapping. God, it's been a while, but I've regressed. Arf, arf, arf. Why did I sound like an elite from Halo then? That was weird. What? That's meant to be releasing this year. Another remake of the first game. 97 materials, chat. Gone.
May their hearts soar now their guilt has been lifted.
Thing is, my Ikran never goes hungry anymore. Literally, we just fish along the rivers and it's happy. And I never need to use my food. I never run out of stamina either. Because part of my build, the weapons that I have, I regain health and energy after killing enemies. You keep a lot of stuff. It's all exquisite though, you know what I mean? It's all the best of the best. But yeah, I think it's all gotta go. Again, if I want better than what I have now, I would need to farm all new things. And because the Hunter's Guide is almost full, I know where all of that stuff is anyway, so. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really didn't need this much of all this, did I? I'm on 160 at the moment. The best of the best is getting thrown in the bin because we can actually get better than the best of the best. 192 items. Goodbye. Right. Fuck. Round 2. I might need to slay it. Oh my god, that was literally Patek. Yeah. That was quite the reference. Patek's extreme though. He keeps old expansion things. You know those things at the end of each expansion chat that have no use, so the game tells you to sell it for gold? Patek keeps all that just in case. Right, that can go. That can go. That can go. Yeah, just... this one's difficult. I'll come back to that one. Do I want more RDA and wildlife damage over like 10% stealth? I don't know. What the hell was going on there? Right, that leaves me with 2 things. Weak spot damage or stealth damage? I'm thinking weak spot, because if I accidentally break stealth, if I hit a weak spot, I'm still gaining the benefit. Weak spot, you gain the benefit in both situations. Stealth, you only get the benefit in one. What was the other? It was this, wasn't it? RDA and wildlife over stealth. You know what? I'm just gonna bin him. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. They're gone. My bags and my stash are empty, chat. And there's nothing I want to spend my clan favor on. However, if we do want to get even better weapons before the DLCs, I will need to craft particular foods one of which involves a material I've never seen called pale items, pale fire seeds or something. And I'd need all that to make the consumables that I need to consume before harvesting all the stuff that I need to make the stuff. A lot of stuff before the stuff to make the stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be the same equipment I have now, but just better stats. That's if I could be bothered. Because I still think maybe the DLC has good stuff in it that I might want to like change up. Do, 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 do. Look at that. What good progress we've made today. It's yellow, but headcanon it to tinfoil. Yep, pretty much.
Silk is not right at all.
Oh. We have 10 minutes left, chat. I think I'm gonna save the finale. I do suggest having some of that food going into the DLC as well, as you cannot travel back.
Did you find the Kametire
really?
interesting? Surely not.
The OCD trigger. Yeah, I can't even do anything about it. You know what I mean? I've got 18 skill points and nothing to use them on. I can't even like get rid of them. Shoot, go away. Go away, demon. Well, maybe once I've beaten the story for this, before we jump into the DLC, I look into it.
A friendly face.
Maybe that's what we'll do. Right. I'm not going to jump into the next main mission. I think we haven't got much left. And I don't want to rush it. Plus, I don't think I can do much at all in the next 10 minutes. So, we've done very... So nosy.
My friend, what news?
So freaking nosy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything done in the next 10 minutes. So, I am going to save the finale to the base game of Avatar for next stream. And I will purchase the season pass. Who asked, lady? I will purchase the DLC season pass as well. In fact, I'll quickly make a note of that. Boom.
I do not think I want to meet the
yeah, no, I'm gonna end it there, chat. I've got to go help with something as well, so I'm just gonna dart away.
Sounds like a skilly.
Hey, Josh, mate. Sounds like a skilly shoe. Right, the plan, chat.
I am not sure of this vibe.
I'm gonna pause because people are yapping. Tomorrow is a big one. Tomorrow we are on the front page of Twitch for the day. I will be live an hour earlier, starting at 8 AM, around about then. But I will, subject to change, but I plan to end an hour sooner as well, at 4 o'clock instead of 5. If I have the energy to keep going until 5, I will, though. We're going to play some Jurassic tomorrow. We're going to build for the Carnotaurus. Wednesday is going to be a WoW stream. I'm going to level up Hunter as an ult, see if I like it. Thursday, Planet Zoo. Friday is kind of just a wildcard day at the moment. We could jump into finishing this game. Or we could continue with Sonic. Or I could do another WoW leveling stream. We'll see. And then we could end the week on Saturday with some more Jurassic. Valve vanishing on Wednesday. You know what I need to start doing? I need to stop announcing when the WoW streams are going to be. Catch her off guard. I vote for Sonic. We do need to carry on with it. So it could be Sonic. I'll see how I feel on Thursday. But yeah, guys, we're gonna raid tomorrow. I need to go dash away and help with something, so I'm gonna leave you here. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here today, who's been lurking, chatting, popping in where you can, even if you've not been here for the whole thing. Like I say, the next time we play this, we will finish the base game and start the DLCs, which is exciting. Such a shame I'm working. You'll pop in at some point, mate. You can't resist. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay? Cheeky little stick bug to egg things on. Yes. Brain is leaking out my ass as we speak. Right. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you in the next one. Okay? Bye-bye.